You should really just say European champion. Hey, isn't like Qatar really into handball? I don't know. Yeah, handball is not really that important outside of Europe, is it? Can cause damage if it lands wrong. Yeah. And the thing is, like the Olympics are on live TV, so yeah, sleddings, wasn't that like Vancouver when someone died in like the in the practice? I remember that. Or yeah, I remember that in like I guess sledding is the word. I'm doing pretty okay as well. Like, I'm actually looking forward to this run. This has an incredible amount of free time save, as you can tell. 5 minutes ahead with like without doing anything really. France beat USA in basketball, which is insane. Is it that insane though? It's like not. I don't think they sent any good players, did they? Because NBA. I don't know, maybe, but I haven't watched the basketball stuff. But I feel like they literally sent no one, did they? Oh, they did. Surely not the full team though, right? Like surely they didn't send their like superstars and shit. Yeah, that's also what I've always like. I've seen a video of that as well in like sledding where a whole team is all-star. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. In that case, that is insane indeed. Beating like an actually full-strength US team. That's crazy. How did that happen? And appreciate the good luck, Cookie. Luge? Luge? Is that how you... Honestly, I don't know how some of the sports are called in English. But yeah, I've seen a video of that as well. Like, literally people being next to the track and dropping their flags on the track and stuff. On accident, obviously. But why do they allow bystanders to be that close in that sport? Like, considering how fast they get in those sports, it seems like a bit reckless, honestly, to have the bystanders that close. Wow, Cookie. Wait, are there different rules in the Olympics than in the NBA? No, I'm confused. Also, since when does that happen? Since when do they send their like best players to the Olympics? Like, they usually don't care about it because there's not enough money. Also, hey, best voice line. I mean, I assume they're still gonna be bouncing back. They can still win the thing, right? Maybe, Sammy. I think I'll doubt that, but who knows? Who knows what they were thinking? Of course, I unbound Lumos. I'm smart. Also, we have like no damage. I really don't want to die here. Nice. Because you have to redo the entire ghost fight. Maybe I should die on purpose. Now, I trust myself to be good enough to... Well, I should have died on purpose. To be fair, I couldn't see that one coming. Since you cannot really control the camera here. Nah, it doesn't matter. We weren't like that far into the ghosts. And those are good spawns. They kind of make up for it. We want them to spawn close to each other. So we don't have to go in opposite directions. This is good so far, actually. Now you think you're onto something? Yep. Rules busted. I'm still waiting for the day that like chess is gonna be Olympic. Like, I can see that, honestly. Like, I would rather watch a chess match on the Olympics than some other stuff. Like, there's some sports in the Olympics that I just feel like are super boring, but... I mean, it's obviously there's a sport for everyone. Some people like different things. IOC is too backwards for that. Oh, are they blocking it? Oh, wait, IOC is the Olympic one, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. They are blocking a lot of stuff to be accepted. Like, I'm surprised skateboarding is accepted. People tend to underestimate European basketball. Maybe they just overestimate US basketball because, like, by far, like, the most prestigious league. Well, I mean, the NBA is obviously, like, still the most prestigious league, but maybe people always forget that there are Europeans playing in that as well, I assume. That's probably why. I would like some games in a German city. Yeah, what was the last time we had Olympics in Germany, actually? Didn't they actually talk about, like, esports in the Olympics? Oh, it was Munich, 72. That was Munich, right? I think that was Munich. It's quite a disaster. I don't actually know the specifics, but I believe you on that. And hey, Wüstenzone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That is too far. I need to do the trick here. How have you been? Hope everything's going alright. Yeah, I think that was the one in Munich. And then the before that was probably like still, you know, during Hitler's times, I assume. I don't know, maybe there were some in between. I have no idea. It was like a hostage situation, I think. Sounds great. Sounds like they were great success. I mean, I would honestly enjoy watching Rocket League at the Olympics, but that's also like the IOC is too old-fashioned for that. Like that will not happen until maybe like 10, 20 years or something. Okay, that's pretty terrible. That is pretty terrible. And hey, Gary, appreciate the good luck. What was the reason? In 72, dang. That is not good. Okay, Harry, good jump. Actually, I don't even have to use that, I think. I always get lost in this shit. This stupid mission. HP speedrunning at the Olympics? Who knows? Who knows? It may be in a couple of years. Who knows? Well, not at the Olympics, but it would be kind of cool to have like... I mean, there were people that tried speedrunning leagues before, right? There was like the GSA channel that had like Mario Maker tournaments and speedrunning leagues and stuff. Who knows? Maybe eventually. Maybe we can set up a speedrunning league in Harry Potter. We have quite a few people. What the fuck? The elimination tournament is the first step, I guess. It's all a master plan that I have. Oh, what the how are you not grabbing that? Excuse me. What? Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Huh? This jump is not even hard. Like, you just jump and he grabs the ledge. What? How did he not do that like the 20 times before? What? That looked further away than the other ones. Maybe I'm just going crazy. But that looked literally further away than the other ones. And that one he grabbed. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like speedrunning is definitely a sport that people would enjoy watching. Like, it sounds more exciting than some other ones. Like some of the traditional ones. Stuff that I always like really hate is like marathon and like long triathlon is pretty okay, but just marathon is like, hey, they run around for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's impressive that people are able to do that, but I wouldn't watch that like ever. I watch the start and the finish if I watch it. Oh yeah, walking is also great. Like, there's a sport literally called walking, isn't it? It's a simple rule set. Well, true, but it's also pretty boring. I don't know, maybe some people enjoy watching 5 hours of marathon and that's okay, but for me, that would really be nothing for me. And how's it going, Kanto? Hope you're doing well. Nixers, I like that. Hope you had a good day. You've never seen Skeet? I like the shooting sports at the Olympics. Are actually kinda, I enjoy those more than some other stuff. I think those are quite interesting to watch. Like, they're pretty impressive for the most part. Also, when is darts gonna be Olympic? That would be kinda... Honestly, they would deserve it as well. Pedestrianism as a sport? Wait, what? How was that defined? What kind of sport was that? And you, Aimbo, welcome in. Oh my god, I didn't pay attention, so I missed the Spongify pad. That is perfectly fine. We're just gonna lose a bit of time. Whoops. What? How are you missing that all the time? Dude, this perspective must be so weird. Skating the Olympics is cool. It's a good sign that like stuff is changing as well and that they give like different sports a chance as well. Like non-traditional Olympic sports. And I think that's important. That was a really terrible challenge, by the way. Fucking awful. But yeah, I mean, good to see you as well, A-Bomb. It's been a while, I think, since you've been in here. And hey, Rainstar, welcome in. Do we need darts if we have archery? Yeah, I guess it's... Yeah, it's very close. That's how I got that thought, by the way. Because I just had archery in my mind and I was like, huh, you know what else is close to archery? Darts. I mean, not as of right now, Kent. Not until the people that that are in charge of all the Olympics change. Because they blocked it. Like, they 100% didn't want esports in there. But I feel like one day it's gonna be the case, for sure. They would see you could walk the distance the fastest time on a track. People would buy tickets and everything. What the fuck? What, like an interesting sport though, technically. How's the console gameplay between 1 and 2 in comparison? It's very similar. Like HP 1 and 2 Xbox is very similar. HP 2 is going to be played on PlayStation 2 though, which has like a super game-breaking glitch. So the speedrun is very different, but the games in itself or in themselves are really, really similar. I mean, that's also fair, Yoppie. I've heard it was kind of a disaster with like a lot of people crashing, but it's probably like pressure. But no, what I wanted to say, like what would be a cool sport is literally just like putting people in a city and then they have to get to another city with like any legal means possible. Like you give them a bit of money and they can choose to like either take the bus or, I don't know, you know, call for a car or something. That would be a cool sport. I would watch that, honestly. It's probably kind of a hard way to survey that, but that sounds pretty awesome. And they have to like figure out where to go and stuff. Yeah, it's fun, but people would probably optimize it and probably cheat in it. But you would just not have to tell them what city it's in to begin with, essentially.
What would I get if I...
You just put them in a random city without them knowing where it is, so they actually have to figure everything out. Why is there a mouse cursor on my live split? Oh, you see that? Well, sorry for triggering people, because I had it on my live split on accident.
I do hope you managed to collect the ingredients I asked you for. I'd hate...
Whoever has the most of their starting cash left wins? Oh yeah, that would be cool as well. True. So you can't just take like the quickest train stuff. Or maybe like, I mean, obviously time needs to count as well, so it would have to give you like a penalty or something. Or like cash, the more money you have left at the end, the more time reduction you get or something. It should be really cool. Yeah, first you even know which country you're in exactly. They just put you somewhere randomly. In the desert of like the Sahara or something. Probably a YouTube thing, right, Yoppie? Yeah. I mean, I figure that's been done before, but it's... I would love to see that as an actual sport, but it seems like a cool YouTube video as well.
Hagrid, you know
You mean to get there, Garrity? For me it's bus. I guess the cheapest way at least is bus. Probably for you guys as well.
How do you know about
Actually for you I'm not too sure. For Katashi though, for sure.
He's mine.
I mean that also works I guess. If you guys want to pick me up with a car, who am I to complain? That's also cool for me. God, I hope any of us gets into ESA, man. But I'm definitely, if it's on site, I'm definitely gonna be there. Like, next time it's on site, I'm gonna be there. You're in Pyongyang, now get to Seoul.
Why does that name sound familiar?
See, that would be an exciting sport, right?
I should not have said.
Yeah, that's also true. Like, if it gains popularity, that's true, Oni. That's a good point. Maybe you would have to, like, disallow driving in someone else, like getting picked up or being picked up by someone else in the car. Maybe you would just have to disallow that. I don't know. Have to get to the furthest away from a certain point within a few weeks and they start with the 100 euros. See, that's cool as well. I like that. That's awesome. That sounds like a really cool video. I would honestly like to do something like that at some point. That's the wrong way, by the way. Yeah, that would be really cool for a YouTube series for sure. Once COVID's over, you know. 100 euros. How far would I get with 100 euros? Well, with the prices the German trains have, probably like to the nearest city. They got dropped in a strange country and must get back to Belgium. May I ask what the strange country was? Sell the idea to Mr. Beast. I'm sure that's been done on. I mean, people report that it has been done on YouTube, so don't know if that's possible. If I can sell that as my own thing. I mean, it's not that bad. It's like I mean, it's pretty expensive. Like 100 would get you quite far still. That was a bit of an exaggeration. Like I usually have my student ticket from my university, so I don't really know, and I haven't been going by train for a while, but I think it's like. I think like a 3-hour train ride is like 40-50 euros or something, if I recall correct. So like you could probably get like 7-8 hours or so on a train with like 100. I don't know though for sure, honestly. That's just rough math. The other Germans in chat can correct me if that's wrong. But I know it's pretty expensive. Like it's pretty over the top.
Spongify.
Yeah, that's true. Like, the bus, like, you probably would go by bus, right? If you have 100. Because the Flixbus or Flixbus stuff is pretty cheap. Or like there's different companies that do the same. No, for sure, that would be a good way, for sure, Gertie. And we would have to drive over the, like, gigantic bridge, right? From Denmark to Sweden, which is probably quite cool. I've never been there. I mean, honestly, I'm definitely 100% down for that. Like, I'll go either way. If we travel as 3 people, it's gonna be more fun. So definitely would be cooler. Oops. What? Oh, what? No, why did he not charge a spell? I thought I had the wrong one equipped, but I didn't. Also, I hate the delay in what they die with. Like, literally the guy I casted at twice died last. Why? That's gonna be more predictions, damn, no worries. Once we get out of HP 1, we have more. But welcome in, welcome in. But first we have to get out of HP 1, and it has the restricted section, which is a terrible section. Oh no, oh no. Well, that was stupid. Slovene. Oh, from like, so they got put into Slovenia and they had to get back to Belgium. That is quite the distance. Holy shit. With how much money? That is quite far. Also, that seems quite rough if you don't speak Slovenian. It is the run killer. Well, I mean, I really wanna finish this no matter what. So I'll try my best that it won't kill my run and that I just keep on being... I don't understand why this sometimes doesn't work. Now just keep on being, like, positive. Only food and they had specific rules. Oh, only food even. Holy shit. Can you please make it? Like, I don't understand this part, really. Like, I think you have to land in a specific spot, but I cannot go further left. So why... why is it not letting me? Maybe if I run like this? Oh yeah, that's... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, I'm an idiot. You just run from a different angle. It's not magic after all. Well, we learned that. That's good. Gonna be able to do that next time. Yeah, not surprised I'm losing time. Yeah, that was quite stupid. That was quite a bad ingredient. Oops. I assume that's like only in Dutch though, or is it in English, Galileo? Because that seems like a thing I would actually enjoy watching. I don't speak Dutch, sadly. Well, I mean, comparing to those splits is kind of a bit of cheating, because those are ancient PBs. So if we're not saving time here, then yeah, it's really bad. But still, it looks good to be 6 minutes ahead. Losing at 1.5 here, not surprised. Adobe Reader 7. What do you even need that for? Like PDFs or what? I don't even remember. I know I have that as well, but I don't feel like I've ever used that. Also, I love how Snape is still chilling here in this cutscene. He's the keeper of the house points still. He's just enjoying it. I might have actually in my PB not gotten the ingredients here, by the way. This might not even be real time loss, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I know that my PB at some point forgot to get the ingredients, and it might have been here. True, Dams. Jürgen can confirm though that all of the Harry Potter games work, so that's something. So we could all at least, or like I could definitely upgrade to Windows 11 if I wanted to, and it would be fine. But yeah, for the time being, I'm fine as well. I'm pretty sure that's fake time loss. Like, it was bad, but I didn't lose 2 minutes, right? Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. Oh hey, time for another cool strat. Well, not that spectacular, but it's still a cool strat. Because it's Halloween!
The Halloween feast is about to begin. Let's get to the Great Hall.
I'm surprised you're awake, Ron. It's pretty late in the evening. Usually you're sleeping during this. Actually, in HP 1 he doesn't have that yet, right? The urge to sleep every 2 minutes. I think that only starts in HP 2 when he starts to be tired. And hey, Tanya, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in today. Didn't miss anything. This game, like, it feels like I've been playing this for like 3 hours at this point, but that's just what all the cutscenes do. Oops. And hey, Whip, welcome in. I wanted to go live earlier, by the way. Kind of a stupid story. but I couldn't, like, it didn't give me any video feed for Xbox. Like, the PlayStation 2 worked perfectly fine, and then the Xbox didn't work at all. And I was like so confused what was wrong, and I tried like all kinds of different fixes for like 15 minutes. And then I realized that I plugged in the wrong connection, so my Xbox literally wasn't connected to the capture card. Like, I thought I re-plugged it, but I probably re-plugged it twice. So I unplugged the PlayStation 2, plugged in the Xbox, and then I at some point did it again, and then I was like incredibly confused. But I really like how it looks. Like, I'm really happy with the quality. It's really sick. So that was 200 IQ. That's why this might go on for like a bit longer than I wanted it to, but it's fine. I've done something equally stupid. What exactly? Also, there's a strat, by the way. If you save and quit on this, the cutscene gets skipped. I haven't played the PlayStation 2 one yet with the new capture card dams. If you still have the old one in mind, that one was really shit, but Whip bought me a new one, which is awesome. So I don't think I've played PlayStation 2 or GameCube yet. Well, I've never played GameCube anyways on capture card. Oh, Albania to Belgium is even further, isn't it? That is quite the trip. That's a cool video though, at least it seems like a cool video. Also, it's not... I remember when SLS fried his Xbox. Well, I don't remember that because I wasn't there, but... So I guess I'm glad that didn't happen, that I plugged it into the wrong power outlet. That could have been worse, just destroying the Xbox. Yeah, but I played HB2 on emulator because, like, just convenience reasons. It's like faster real time on emulator. And I didn't want to waste that much time with it yesterday. So I wanted to save those like 15 minutes of real time or whatever it is. Oh, look at that belly. That's why emulator has a different leaderboard as well. The loads are just not accurate. They're just way quicker. Look at that guy. Hey Cosmic, thanks for the good luck. How did they see Hermione anyways? They just know. They're just smart. Yo, Kroman, welcome in. Grüße zurück. Wie geht's? Troll used belly drum. I love the troll. He looks so derp. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm in the wrong thing. That's fine though. Hey, that's great, Kitty. I can already, like, I'll be there. I'll definitely promise. Next ESA, I'll be there. 100%. And enjoy your food, Whip. Welcome in as well, Simeon. It was actually a pretty okay run. It wasn't great, but it was, like, good enough for the time being. I am from Germany. Actually, never lived anywhere else. It's in my my Twitch bio is the city, in case you're curious. It's a small city. Yeah, it is any percent, yep. 100% I will not touch for a while, I think. Also, Ron, where's your face? I don't like that.
Wicked.
I hope it's at some point it's gonna be Midtown Madness, Jürgen. I would actually be down to run that game. Okay, are we gonna softlock or not? Let's see. Oh, did you, Cosmic? I'm probably still on there, right? On the English one. We're not gonna softlock. Nice. There's no Harry in the background. Let's go. Random softlock avoided, saving 1.5 minutes because we got lucky.
I read about them and thought I could handle it, but I was wrong.
That's a nice one. I would actually enjoy running Midtown Madness. It's a good game. Midtown Madness 2.
Be that as it may,
one of my childhood games as well.
Thing to do. I would have expected more rational behavior on your part, and I am very disappointed in you, Miss Granger.
True, you would be 18. I mean, ESA, I hope we can get a lot of Harry Potter people in there. We'll see.
I just hope you realize how fortunate you are.
Yeah, the German accent.
Could take on a fully grown
this is very strong.
And live to tell the tale.
Becoming partially invisible. Ron is like, we have multiple hints that he's one of the most mighty wizards in the video games. Like, he does a lot of sick magic. He never gets acknowledged for that, the poor guy. I just know that TK wanted to go as well. At least last year when it didn't happen for ESA. I'm sure we can get a lot of people interested. I mean, it's in Europe. Most Europeans are not too far away, I would assume. Yeah, that's nice as well,
Thanks.
Rasmus. Yeah, you should be very close as well,
What are
true.
friends for?
Could probably go there by train, like, without big issues. Or probably, maybe even by car, I don't know.
That
Don't
was
know what city you're in.
exhausting, Harry.
You'd love to
I'm
go
off to
one day.
bed.
Yeah, I
See you
feel like the
later.
next one where it might be possible is probably, it's probably not gonna be winter 2022, right? That's a nice gold. I'll take it. Tavern, oh my god. Oh yeah, for Tavern it's not necessarily close. Just a casual, like, flight from Uruguay to Sweden. I mean, if he wants to, would be awesome, of course.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson we've got first thing?
It's potions,
Yeah,
Harry.
ESA Summer
You've got to
2020
learn
is
how to
probably
mix
the
them
next
with an
on-site
potion.
one, is my
I hope
guess.
you've collected all of the
Maybe we get
ingredients.
lucky and it's
Follow me,
winter
Harry.
2020, but I doubt it, because COVID. Oops. Also, I hope that's not, like, underestimating it again, because I remember last year I was saying, yeah, you know, virus is gonna be gone next year. Surely it's not gonna last that long, and now it's like 1.5 years already. I said it wrong twice. Wait, 2020, what did I say? Did I say 21? No. No, surely I didn't. Oh, I said 2020, not 22. I get it. Talking is hard. Wait, which floor? Oh, this is outside. No, this is potions, first of all. 2022, that's what it is, thank you. ESA Summer last year, that's totally what I meant. Makes sense. I mean, I've been watching cutscenes for like 1.5 hours, so my brain is not on point. Oops. I wonder if that's actually illegal. I know he's like, he's threatening that quite often in the books. Like, oh, if you don't do your homework, then my hand might slip over your pumpkin juice or whatever he says. I don't know if he's actually legally allowed to use it as punishment. I kinda doubt it. Threatening is fine, is it though? I mean, not sure if that would be okay if the ministry finds out. Oh, the potion of the living death. Isn't it like putting you into like such a deep sleep that
Collected all the required
yeah, no, I know it wasn't the living death, but doesn't it put you into such a deep sleep that it's essentially like you're dead, but you're not quite dead, so you can be woken up, I assume, with the potion of
Potter.
sleeping life. I don't know what the opposite is.
I don't know, sir.
Thought you wouldn't open a book
Or
before
dead
coming.
life, I guess. That's probably the opposite. But I think that's probably pretty much what it is.
Is a stone taken from the stomach of a goat, and it will save you from most poisons. A less powerful version of this is today.
And now we get the antidote for common poisons. Not a smart move, by the way, Snape, teaching us that as the second potion.
Following 3.
Now you cannot threaten to poison us anymore. Now now we know what to do against it.
And make sure you have these.
I don't know, Monic.
for your
They just, like, I don't even know why they modeled him like this. Every other character in this looks reasonably close to their, like, how they should look. I don't know what happened to Snape. I guess they watched too much Shrek, indeed.
It's herbology next, Harry.
No, is it
Herbology
herbology?
3,
It's
that's outside the
herbology,
grounds.
quoting the guy from PlayStation 1. Whoops. Ah, where the fuck is the camera? That was weird. I fully blame the camera for being stuck. I love how I have 5.5 minutes to save here. Oh yeah, surely I must have gotten the ingredients then. That's why. See, so the 2 minutes earlier was fake indeed. I have to delete 2 gold splits after this. Like, 2 of them are wrong. If anyone wants to remind me on Discord, that would be great. Like, just shoot me a DM that I have to delete gold splits. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't make that much of a difference in price. Like, if you would do it all in one trip from Munich to southern Sweden, that's like, what, 14, 15 hours or something? That's long. Thanks, Jürgen. Appreciate it. So I will not forget to fix my splits. Even more, yeah, that's long.
Come on, Harry. Professor Sprout's
I don't
waiting
think
for
that's
us
worth it.
inside.
Like, and then after that, you're
Watch
just
out,
incredibly
Loadless tin tap.
tired and just like knocked out once arriving there. So that's not fun either. Is that where I split? I think that Yeah, that should be war split. Casual 5-minute time save. As I said, this PB is like, I think my first ever HP1 Xbox run, or HP1 GameCube even. That's what I played on back in the days. So it's my first ever, and that's why it like really sucks. And it's really easy to beat.
Crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Defindo challenge. Mr. Potter.
Brightness boost to him. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Just grab, like, jump on a Spongify tile, grab a ledge, and brightness boost super high, and then just land next to his house. That's how we should do it as speedrunners.
Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
I do understand, Mrs. Sprout. That cutscene was unnecessary. But thank you for showing me Harry crawling in there. Okay, this challenge is the hardest in the entire run, so let's see how we do. Last time in Hando, I did this like so well. Oh, okay. I rarely get that. I rarely get this jump. That skips a cutscene, like a very long cutscene actually. Then we overcharge, get out of bounds that way. Don't think we can make this jump, so we gotta go down here. Nice. Good start. But essentially you can skip essentially like all of the Defindo challenge, but we do need the spellbook. Because sadly in this game, if you do not get the spellbook, they do not, like, they don't give you the spell ever, I think. I think that's why we have to get it. Or maybe you can't finish the level without having it, I have no idea. I just know that we need the spellbook. That's all I know. Which means we sadly have to do the stupid dog fight, which is awful in this game. Ghost dogs are the worst. I mean, it was a good start into Defindo. Sadly, we have to do the same thing on the way back. Which means I'm definitely going to quick save in case I fail it after the doggo fight. But it's a good start. Skipping that cutscene is nice. Definitely helps. Also, imagine having Lumos equipped. Nice. I kind of need a frog. Yeah, 70 euros for that travel seems like okay. I agree. For like a bit more comfort, I think that's worth it as well. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait. The more we talk about ESA, the more I want to go. Such a shame that COVID ruined it. Like, I wanted to go literally 2020, like summer 2020, but well, that didn't quite work out. And hey, Alvarados, thank you so much for the good luck. We're fighting some doggos right now. How have you been? Welcome in. Y'all are hyping me up to hell. Hey, I mean, it's not gonna be my last ESA, probably even. It's gonna be hopefully the first that I'm in person, like on site, but surely I'll go another time as well. So if we can't make it next year, sure there's gonna be other options or other times where it works. Yeah, maybe you can even get a run in. Yeah. Also, that's good to hear. If that many Harry Potter runners get there, then it's gonna be easy to get like a couch. Whoever gets in, it's gonna be nice to have people on the couch. Jumpless. They didn't accept it this year. Who knows? Maybe on site they accepted. Kinda doubt it, but who knows? Yeah, I have to make sure to save, because this could be disastrous. If I don't save. Do we need this spell? Oh, might as well. I don't think we do.
The Defindo spellbook.
The Defindo spellbook. They give us another useless cutscene. Like, this is the way you're supposed to be going. Like, so far we've done the challenge mostly how it's intended, I guess. Except of skipping the troll fight. But now we're gonna branch off the actual path. If I would know where to go, because everything looks the same here and it's just super dark. Wait, actually though, where do you go? Here. Found it. No, the final battle in HP1 Xbox is like super dumb and actually hard, in my opinion. Like, when I played that casually, I didn't even understand what you're supposed to do because they don't tell you. And even if you know what to do, it's still kind of hard. Need the spell to help dumb Neville soon. Isn't that in HP2? Where he's stuck behind the painting? I honestly don't remember. Hey, that's awesome, Apparatus. Can you also, like, visit that at some point? You will land in Scotland. That's great, though. That's pretty cool, having that. Yes! Oh, you need it for this, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we need the spell. That is an HP2, okay. Yeah, which sadly we're gonna skip because PlayStation 2. That was a really picture-perfect Defindo. Very happy with that. I thought my game crashed right now. But yeah, this is the end of the challenge, so we just skip the troll fight backwards and make it easy. Cool, that was very good. I want to see the time save in here, because it's gonna be like 10 minutes, isn't it? No, it's not even gonna be that much, to be honest.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have successfully
Bit disappointing.
charm.
Thought this would save quite a bit.
Skills to take on a fully grown venomous tentacular.
Neville is just a sword master. This entire wizard thing is not his thing. He's more a medieval combatant with the swords. It's like 4 minutes saved or something. That is honestly less than I thought it saves. I mean, it's still good, obviously, but would have assumed it's gonna be a bit more. And then after that we have the stupidest part, restricted section, which can be done in 5 seconds if it goes well. Probably not gonna be that for me. Let's be real. Also disappointed, Harry is disappointed. Sad. Not even sure why he's disappointed. Oh, because we got like a D, I see. It's okay, Harry. We might have gotten a bad grade, but at least we went fast. So that's something. Wollen irgendwann hinfahren? Nice. Schottland ist auch ein Land, wo ich schon immer mal hin wollte. Als Reiseziel. Oh, that's where it is. Wait, I didn't split. No, what? Ah! I'll keep that still. I would have been a better gold, but my splits didn't work. Well, actually, no, I don't split there anyways. It's fine. I split after this cutscene. This is like not saving much. What the fuck? I'm disappointed. Yeah, that's also true, Gertie. To be fair, driving like German highways is pretty chill, but I don't like we can even go by ferry actually, technically. That would be kind of cool, just chilling, but that's obviously a bit more expensive again. Time save is pretty good, yeah. Every time we lost time, like in ingredients, it was actually fake. I guess the Gryffindor is always used against snakes in the story. I mean, Gryffindor sword, I guess you mean, right? Yeah, kind of. I guess that is the 3 times they use it, right? I don't think it has any other use. Okay, that's literally only 145 save. That is disappointing. Yeah, that's true, Gary. We need to see, like, when it even, like, goes. But that would be the most chill way to travel. Just get the car on there and just chill on the boat. Wait, Hufflepuff has 16 points? God damn it, Hufflepuff. I'm literally not collecting any challenged shields, and they give us more points. Also, Hogwarts in the snow is pretty awesome, by the way. I love this transition. Really, really sick. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he does use it against the ring. He does. I'm pretty sure that's like mentioned that the ring is like not cut in half, but how's it called in English? Split, I think is the word.
Happy Christmas!
I mean, probably would have to be Katashi's, right? If you want to get to me as well. Otherwise you would, I mean, you can take mine, but then you would have to take like the train from Katashi's place to me, which is quite far still, I guess.
What is it?
It's a cloak, Harry.
It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is. Look, Hedwig is back.
Allow for Hedwig is just in the freaking dormitory. I don't know why, but it's very, very... It really wants to bring that letter.
Merry Christmas, Harry.
Oh, hopefully they have that. Oh my god, like a next-gen, nice graphic, snowy Hogwarts would be insane. 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you would want to like take a train for that. I hope my car is even alive next year still. I need to give it like, it needs to get checked this year, so I'm even allowed to drive it anymore. I should really get on doing that soon. I think it's actually soon.
And send me an owl if you find anything.
That would be very cozy for sure. That would be super nice. And then you can play like Quidditch or something during it. Just super chill. Now I want Hogwarts Legacy to come out even more. God damn it.
Hermione said we need to find that book. A study of recent developments in wizardry. In the restricted section of the library. I've heard there are books in the restricted section containing powerful dark magic.
Well, you heard wrong, Ron. Dumbledore removed all of them, so they literally don't exist, you idiot. Also, see again, Ron is the most powerful person in Harry Potter. Look at how he teleported away. And you, Athlon, welcome in. It honestly doesn't feel like 1:37. It's so weird. It feels like 3 hours. Because HP1 Xbox is just so long and it has so many cutscenes. We're halfway through there though, so that's something. Oh, did you put the wrong Oldenburg? Actually, I don't even know if there is a wrong Oldenburg. Wait, third floor? No, not third floor. I mean, it's fine though. Actually, no, this is correct. We want to go here. I think that skips a cutscene, doesn't it? Renaissance calling it. Maybe he is. Like, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Ron is some, like, weird superhuman. That's not gonna work. That's okay.
Harry.
Oh, okay, you can't look that far ahead. I see. Hey, there's gonna be a second one, Raph, but welcome in. Good to see you around. There's gonna be one once we're out of HP1, for sure.
Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being
We'll
seen.
see. We'll see, Caldeo. Hopefully this is, like, working quick. Imagine any railway system not being Pepega. Fields Japan, man. Because they have a good one, I'm pretty sure. Don't forget, though, the year Hogwarts Legacy comes out, the next Fantastic Beast comes out. Well, that's what they say now. I'm honestly not sure if they're gonna keep up with that. After all the recastings and shit, I honestly don't know. I don't really trust Fantastic Beasts to come out at that date. And hey, Saku, welcome in. Okay, let's see. Come on. Wait, surely there's a bus to Oldenburg somewhere. From some city. You probably would have to take like 2 different ones. It's probably not a direct connection or something. That could work. That could work. That seemed okay, I think.
What we're looking for is usually only read by older students studying.
I mean, I've been playing pretty well.
I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak.
Good to hear that your day has been going okay so far as well. Good luck with your Pokemon Go as well later on. Oh, there isn't a single bus trip? Interesting. That is weird. Come on, please work. Yes, second try. I'll take that. I'll take that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take those 8 minutes. Absolutely. I don't mind. Cool. That's pretty awesome. This is like actually not a terrible HP1 so far. Like, it's not great, but it had some issues, but for my standards, this is okay. And this has like what, 20 minutes to save on Voldemort? Yeah, look at that. 18 minutes on Voldemort. I don't know if I've ever had 18 minutes in a single segment. But let's go. Hey yo, Oranak. You miss Peeves? You mean in the movies? Same here. Same here. I mean, honestly, I would want HP1 and 2 PC Peeves though. What, dude? What the fuck? Staircase. Like, this Peeves is quite weird. I don't like this Peeves model. He's frightening. Can you come back, please? Can't believe that I got restricted section skip really well, and now I'm losing time to a freaking staircase. Classic. It's 6th floor, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, true. True. I might have had that, but that's still like not much more, or the same amount even. Like 18 minutes in a single split. That's literally just a boss fight. Is kind of insane. Oh fuck! I need to open my help. Okay, next long cutscene I have to open my help for chess because I do not remember in the slightest, and I usually misclick at least once. On chess. Have I been stealing bread sometimes? No. Why would I? Have you been stealing bread sometimes? That's not okay. It's a very random question, but I can truthfully say no. I've not stolen bread ever in my life. Let me look up the small guide that I have for chess because I cannot bother remembering. So I have it written down.
Like hundreds before you.
There it is. Yeah, the controls are bad, but I should know. I should just play it slow and safe, honestly. I should just take my time for chess.
Can you think what the
And then we're fine, hopefully.
shows us all?
Well,
Is it in here? Yeah,
shows
okay, I
me
found
and
it.
my
Cool.
family.
Let
We're
me
ready.
give you a clue.
For chess that happens in like an hour and a half or something. It's gonna be so long.
Only himself, exactly as he is.
You have not.
then
That's good. That's good.
Shows us what we want.
Get busted by the
Whatever we want.
headmaster.
Yes. and no.
Is it a crime to look at your parents? I mean, the room wasn't even locked, to be honest. I mean, I guess he's not allowed to be out at night. Yeah, that's his one crime.
You, Harry, you have never known your family.
Wow, Dumbledore, way to rub it in.
Standing beside you.
What an asshole.
This, Harry,
You, Harry, have no
this
family.
mirror gives us
You're the
neither
friend who's still bred at
knowledge
school.
nor truth.
How do you even steal bread at school? Like from the canteen, I guess, or from like your classmates, essentially. Well, like how did he do that, rather? Yeah, that sounds like a pretty questionable person.
And I must ask
Yeah, second try as well, Dams. Like really, really good. Imagine losing time here because the staircase blocks you.
Harry, and forget to live.
No family teleporting,
I
bean
think I
addicted
should
friend.
take this for now.
Yeah, that's what he should have told
Get
him.
you into trouble.
You, Harry,
Why don't you get off the
pretty
bed?
screwed. 130. Yeah, that sounds like German train prices. We actually talked about those earlier, funnily enough, how expensive they are. So I guess my estimate was pretty good. And how far you get with 100 euros with the German trains.
In wizardry, you found in the restricted section. No mention
I
of
see,
it
Raf.
as
So
well.
it was at least it was from the school and not from the classmates. So
some
that's
bacon or
at least
something.
a bit better.
Why aren't you eating anything?
It's charms class next. I've heard we're learning the Incendio charm. I'm sure I've read Flamel's name somewhere.
He didn't say besides. Subtitle was wrong. Game desk, please. Also, what is in that package? I'm so curious what's in that
A bit
package.
early for Mel, isn't it?
Like this broomstick shaped
Never get there.
package? What could
Let's
it
open
be?
it.
It's a
It's a
broomstick.
broomstick.
Who would have thought?
Not just a broomstick, Harry. It's a Nimbus 2000.
At least Harry was surprised. So, I guess if you're 11, that was it was not clear what's in that package.
You'll be able to fly anywhere around the grounds.
Stole a
try not to
cake
crash
from
into
someone's
too many
bicycle
towers.
helmet. Wait, from someone's bicycle helmet? I have a lot of questions about that story. Stealing a heart is also bad. Aw. The romantic chat stuff as well. Again. But yeah, I agree. Not a quality game. Subtitles wrong. Unforgivable.
Harry, charms class is on the second floor.
Yeah, I thought so as well,
I'm going to
Redburn.
check
But
another
it
book
was an
there.
actual broomstick.
Notable magical
Oh,
names
welcome
of
in.
our time. Might have some mention of
He just
Flamel.
played to be happy and surprised, maybe. I still laugh how McGonagall is like in the movies. In the books, that's not the case, but in the movies, they do it the same way. Like Harry, in front of literally everyone at the most crowded time of the day, Harry gets his broomstick in a package that literally doesn't hide that it's a broomstick. Like, way to show which student you prefer as a school. Like, I would be so pissed as, you know. Incendio is Flitwick, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And yo, Paroli, welcome in today. Thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. The bean demon. This is the game where he talks about every bean he picks up, so I guess it's kind of fitting. But it's been a while since we picked up beans. Wait, this is not charms, is it? Is it? Can anyone confirm or deny? No, Hermione follows me, so it's gotta be. Does he get it at breakfast?
Please find a seat, students.
It's been a very long time since I've read HP1,
Good morning,
so
class. Today's lesson will most
maybe
assuredly
they did.
involve
I thought he
learning
didn't,
how
but
to
I'm not
pass
entirely
the
sure.
oppositely
It was a
named
chocolate cake, the
bluebell
cheap and
cake.
shitty brand,
The
so it didn't even
primary
taste that good.
annotation is Incendio.
Why was there cake in the...
Incendio
Who
spellbook.
puts cake in a helmet?
Charm will be yours.
Oh, so that's fair, I guess. That's not really that big of a crime, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for 10 more bits, appreciate it. You know who has beans? I have beans. And there's like a lot of cutscenes in this, so I have a lot of time to eat them. Mail arrives at breakfast. I thought he didn't get it with, like, in the mail, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he did. He gets it by one of the meals, but I think it was breakfast too. I thought he got it like, actually, you know, keeping it low profile, like outside of the big food areas. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure you legally wouldn't be allowed to be convicted as a 12-year-old, especially not for stealing cake. 16. I feel like we had that one yesterday and it was a good one, right? Maybe not. I'll check it out. Right now I actually, like, I spoke too soon because now we actually don't have cutscenes for a while. I'll keep it in mind though, Jeffrey. Looking forward to the 16, whatever that one's gonna be. Do we call the police now on Whip? Yep. We have a crime to report. Like, over a decade earlier, there was a guy in Denmark somewhere stealing cake from a helmet. I'm pretty sure after over a decade, yeah, it's over anyways. Like you couldn't even if it would be like a big crime, you couldn't probably get in trouble for that. That was a good jump. I mean, a regular uncooked bean would be kind of weird, champ. But thanks for the 15 as well, Broly. Like, I don't know, is that even healthy? I'm not sure. Cooked. Hey, I like baked beans. Baked beans are amazing. I could make baked beans and then just... actually, though, but if nobody redeems that for a while and they cool down, it kind of sucks as well, right? Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. Murder is obviously longer. That makes sense. But most crimes, yeah, 3 years makes sense. Dude, how did what is going on with the movement? Okay, fuck, stop doing that. Focus again. Stop having movement like that. What the heck's going on? I get stuck on, like, random collision, though. I blame the game, fully. But that was really bad, like, twice in a row. Hey, it's always good to plan ahead, Garrity, honestly. It always comes in handy. Why not? Maybe right now it's a bit too far ahead if you can't even look up the bus connections. Or the train connections. Yeah, just do it, exactly. Just focus and don't die that much is the mission for now. Because this is actually a solid run, like an okay run. So I really don't want to throw it away to stupid stuff right now. We have a good amount of health. We should be fine. And again, the respawn points in this game are very generous, so even if we would end up dying right now, it would be fine. I mean, at least in this chat, you are the law expert. I would go that far. The jump into the camera, that was kind of cinematic. That was actually, like, kind of cool, I have to say. Alright, 1 out of 3. Incendio is such a long freaking challenge. It's like 20 minutes or something, even without you being bad like me. Yeah, we have the bonsai emote now. I'm pretty happy about it. Also, I still have the bean in mind, no worries. But those cutscenes are just not really long enough. It's great, isn't it? I'm really happy about that as well, I have to admit. I'm really happy about the bonsai emote, personally. And hey, Raph, appreciate the good luck. How have you been? Welcome in today. Also, that was a great start. Great start of those fights. We're playing only 6th gen games today, so it's gonna be quite a rough stream for me, but I feel like I have a good shot at PBing like at least 2 out of 3 of those games. HP1 is on pace right now to PB, and HP2 I don't have one on actual console, so that's gonna be a safe PB, and Trifecta as well if I finish. I did not mean to do Defendo. I have my spells on really weird buttons. Like usually I bind Lumos to Y and not Defendo, so that's why I was very confused. This is okay though, we got there. Yeah, we have the bonsai now. Easy sub emote. You can spread the bonsai love in any channel you want now. That is not the direction I thought I would be facing. Alright, have a good one, Princess. Thank you so much for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of your day for sure. Not really, Ranch. Like it's a fairly complicated run if you want to speedrun it. Like you have to remember a lot, but it's a cool one once you understand the route. Where's that from, Dagi? And welcome in. Hope you are doing well. That's a bit of a weird champ, but hope you can catch your taxi. Also, thank you for the tracking and the telephone number. I wonder how much money I would have to pay if I would call that like right now, because I'm pretty sure that goes into the USA. So probably ruin me financially. Why are you inside the steps? Okay, thank you. He phased into the steps, but we could still save him, which is nice. Defendo. Also, I don't really understand this room. There's like a lot of stuff that we don't need in here, honestly, which is weird. What? Huh? Oh, that's the fire from below. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, you're living. Welcome in. Appreciate the good luck. Hope you had a good day. That was kind of weird. Please don't attack me, imp. We both want the same. We want to end your miserable existence. I know you want that too. Wait, they don't really? I thought GameCube controllers are okay actually nowadays, because I remember like when the last Smash Brothers came out, right? I thought they produced new GameCube controllers for that. So I thought it's actually not that bad to get them nowadays, but maybe it's just in Norway the accessibility is not great. I don't know. Oh yeah, please do play HP3 before HP4. If you need help setting the games up, definitely feel free to hit me up. With Ultimate they made new controllers, but not enough. Ah, okay, so they still want to keep it exclusive, huh? That sounds like Nintendo. That's a terrible spot for you to be in. Of course. Can you... Okay, that guy is stuck. I like the GameCube controller as well. I think it's pretty good. Like, it's actually pretty decent. Oh, they only made them in the US. Ah, dang, okay. So, import... You would still have to import them, essentially. Yeah, that kind of sucks. We'll see who's gonna be at ESA. I mean, I feel like it might actually be a lot of people because, like, it's been a while since we were allowed to travel. Also, what do you do about this? Like, literally nothing I can do. He's just in the fucking corner. That's what I hate about this game. You cannot get them out of a corner. In PC, if you push them into the corner, they bounce back, right? In this game, they don't, which is really annoying. Oh, well. There should be an EXE, like, there should be a folder somewhere that has an EXE in it, Wrench. Like, the game EXE, and you have to replace that with the other one, or the other one with that one. Like, you need a crack for it, essentially. And it's in the files, like in some folder. Back up the EXE? Nah, you really don't need that. Like, the old EXE it doesn't work, so you don't really need a backup. It's literally useless without the CD. Which I do have, by the way, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that. Obviously, for legal reasons, only do that if you own the game. You know. What? What? How? What? It spawned me in the wrong corridor! Oh my god, no! Oh, that's so slow. Why the fuck did it spawn me facing the wrong corridor? Oh, mate. I should have noticed because there was no fire. And thanks, Raph, for the 10. You suck, Harry. Thanks for the 10 bits. Okay, this is a terrible challenge right now. Where did you spawn me this time? Wrong door again, right? Yeah. This is such a terrible Incendio. I hate everything about this right now. I hate myself for playing that Pepega in here, but that was so stupid that it didn't even spawn us in the correct challenge. Oh yeah, here we actually do want to die. Hello? Thank you. What? Hello, damage me, please. Yeah, but it's still like an old and bad PB, Sammy, to be fair. Okay, so if you die here, you spawn all the way up, so you don't have to, like, climb your way up, which is very slow. You can just push the block down, which is a nice death abuse. 7.1 DS. I think that's 7.2, right? He's in, yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean. True. Even though that level, the McGonagall and Flitwick one, is like actually one of the better ones, I would say. But that doesn't mean much with 7.2 DS. When swimming for the first time in 2 years, that's pretty sick. Hope you enjoyed. It sounds like you did. Yeah, I wasn't swimming for a very long time either. First time did you cheat some bits. Dude, I appreciate that. I'm the first to get the bits. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you have the badge now as well. Pretty nice. The bit badge, which is actually permanent, which I will never understand. Like, I like that it is permanent, but I don't understand why the gift sub badge gets taken away after a month. Why isn't the gift sub one also permanent? Oh, you also went swimming today. What? Everyone's going swimming. I'm a bit jealous. I don't actually know if they've even opened up here again already in Germany. Oh, I'm losing so much time, mate. Fuck, that's not good. Like, this challenge is almost over, but it's still like a little bit, and there's a boss fight and everything, so... this could have been a good HP1. That was kind of a throw at this challenge. Like, I think it can still PB, but... I kind of wanted a sub 3, which now that's gonna be hard, for sure. In a pool or on the beach. I personally like the sea more, but I also grew up at the sea. The only the only issues with it is that you can step on like some seashells or something. That's the only risk, at least where I live. Oops. Hello? Can you pick this up? Yep. Or on a jellyfish? Yeah, but they usually don't hurt that bad here, at least. They're not really deadly like in Australia. Salt water in your eyes. I guess that's true. Also, if you have like open wounds, I guess it's a bit painful because salt water. It's not like I remember as a kid though. That's been a very long time away, but my father took us to like essentially like a swimming pool that was just salt water. I don't know why that stuff exists. I think it's like, oh my god, you have to cast it. I think it's good for something. Like I think it's relaxing or whatnot, or anti-bacteria or whatever. But they're like swimming pools that are purposely with like salt water, right? And that was like fucking terrible. You like your entire body was like on fire going in there. How are you not? I had the same issue in Hundo. Like how is this thing not lighting up? Thank you. Fuck's sake, man. You get more of a tan out around salt water. Is that really true? Interesting. Yeah, it's not really that blue here either, Ref. It's more like brown. Not because it's super dirty, but because of the sand stuff below. Like the mud, essentially. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. Like, I don't mind it if it's just the normal sea. Oh, what the fuck? What is going on in this challenge? I don't fucking understand. He's just always yeeting up. Yeeting off. It's like the randomest positions. Like, what the fuck? Can you please stop, Harry? Can you please get me out of this challenge? That was a nice whip. I wonder what she was thinking. Like, yeah, this guy looks like he's from Mongolia. Clearly. Totally the Asian type. Alright, final boss fight time. We have like 9 minutes for this. We're probably even gonna save time compared to this PB, but man, this sucked so bad. Like, I don't know what I did here, but it was so awful. Oh boy, oh well. And this boss fight is really, really terrible. By the way. Oh my god, you're actually going well then. Kind of, roughly. So does she know you're like in Denmark? Not that you have like true love developing and then you have to travel to Mongolia, that's quite far. Even though I actually kinda like, looking at it on Google Maps, it seems like there isn't much there, but I kinda wanna go to Mongolia one day. Like, it seemed kinda cool of a place. I have to admit. God, I hate this boss fight. It's so stupid to fight this. We have no thoughts left, so we gotta make sure to not tank too much more damage. How many hits does this tank? Like 5 or what? It's the third one. I assume 2 more. Yeah, looks like it. That is 5 too many. Hello, do you spell, Nate? Thank you. Like, I actually pressed the Findo so much and he just didn't do it. Because he's Harry, I guess. One more. What? Please don't kill me now. Like, I would actually be... I don't want to say devastated if it would have killed me now, but nah, we're fine. Cool. So there goes the stupid first planned boss fight that I hate, and that... This killed my full series, my first attempt, by the way. So let's hope it won't next time we try it. I actually was kind of far in, if like thinking about it. In that full series. Like, it wasn't super close to the end, but it was definitely more than halfway thinking about it. Like, I know I've done both GBCs and all 8 handheld handheld games. And then 6th gen was next. But this fight made me lose my mind during that run. It was just so awful. Also, imagine saving 5 minutes on that Incendio. Absolutely shouldn't happen. Absolutely terrible. I still started with GBC. Like, you kind of have to start with GBC. Otherwise, you, like, because it has so much RNG in the beginning, you don't want that in the middle of the run. Like, in the beginning, you can still reset without losing time. At the end, it would be kind of disastrous. Yo, Matthew. Thank you so much for the good luck. Good to see you around. Full series is in 1.5 weeks, roughly. So the weekend, you know, 2 weekends. Second try, restricted section. First one was really bad, though. That was, I totally saw why that failed, but it failed. But the second one got it.
Yes,
So that's pretty
Mr.
nice.
Potter?
We can just end the day, right? No, we cannot. We need to get the ingredients. Good thing I didn't end the day. That could have been really bad. Hey, that's good to hear as well, Jürgen. Yeah, and you can use it to learn Harry Potter games, right?
Harry! What's up?
And you, Yannick,
You've got to
welcome
come
in
to
as
the
well.
common room quickly.
Also, don't cap on my full series, okay? I'll try my best to finish it this time. Getting your diploma on Thursday, let's go. That's pretty sick as well. Kinda late in July, isn't it? Or maybe you had a different schedule than I used to have back then. Back in the days. I'm actually... Oh, it's the leg blocker curse, isn't it? That's what happened to him. I was actually thinking as well right now, why is Neville in trouble? As we've established, the being stuck behind the tapestry is in the next game, so... Well, at least you could finish one, Matthew. Like, I know it's really annoying to have that full hundo factor, but maybe you should still... You have so much time save in it, so maybe you should still just try it, right? And see if it makes it past. And if you have to, like, replay it, like, once or twice, but... I know it kinda sucks, but, It's really weird, the HP1 issues. You're guessing the full series will die to GBC? It might. If it takes me like an hour to get out of GBC, I might actually finish, like, stop it. Because that's an hour wasted in like a run that's already way too long. I might try to play it super safe and like save before the red, but I don't think so. We'll see.
He said he'd been looking for someone to practice that on. You're worth 12 of Malfoy.
You're worth 12 of Malfoy.
You for Gryffindor, didn't
Come
he?
on, Harry. You must not tell lies. That's what you learn in HP5.
Thanks, Harry. Think I'll go to bed.
Yeah, I'll be in ESA for sure. The more Harry Potter people, the merrier, I guess.
I found him. I found Flamel.
Hey, yo, Baggins. Yeah, it doesn't mean much. Like, the 344 HP1 has been my very first run of this game, and it loses 18 minutes and 17 seconds to the boss fight. Just look at that possible time save.
I knew the name.
So yeah, it's not a good run. Also, since then there have been like way more strats that have been found. So yeah, it's just really awful. So it doesn't really mean too much. I was supposed to get the ingredients, wasn't I? Well, that sucks. I forgot. I guess we'll do that later, somewhere, at some point. That's gonna be a bit slow. Hey, that's great. That's great, Matthew. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, all the best for that. Is it soon? You probably don't want to spoil the date, right? But I would definitely be down to watch one soon. Honestly, if GBC fucks over the full series, that's probably gonna be my last attempt, and I will uninstall that game. Even though I still need to do some categories in it for my 2021 goal. Exclamation mark goals, by the way. Yeah, well, I would be down for that, Matthew. We could do that for sure. How did that go, by the way, Sammy? I saw you do that yesterday. I was considering to host that, but I really hate 2GBA, so I didn't. Apologies for that. Goals. Wait, I can do it myself. Since I can't talk, I have to show you in chat. See, there you go.
Dear Harry, I heard Professor Snape asked you to find some moons.
Gonna be August. Ah, okay. So it's gonna be in a bit, like soonish.
Moondew only comes out at night, and it's found deeper.
Sneaking was prepare cast, rest was fun. Yeah. It's like, it's a weird game. It's a lot of just running from one place to another. Okay, what's the best time to get the ingredient. Actually, was I supposed to get the ingredients? I'm so confused about the route, but I think I was, yeah. I think I was supposed to go back out afterwards. Oh well.
What was that noise?
Oh yeah, that prefect's around. I forgot about that. I never get to the late game in HP1, so I'm kind of like... I kind of don't remember. Is anyone here that knows HP1 Xbox? I probably have to do it like before Quidditch then, right? I don't even know when Snape's class happens. Hey, Averick. Always good to see ya. How did your, you know, the job thing work? Which sounded pretty cool. Did you get that? And good to see you around. And hey, Welkin as well. Dang, joining in at the same time. Hope you guys are doing well. Jesus, full series by August. Oh boy. And the top 5 they decide next week. Hey, fuck you. I mean, getting into the top 5 alone is great. Also, this is amazing. The prefects catch you because you're out at night. And what do? They put you closer to the grounds at night. That is fucking next level prefecting. I mean, I will have to do glitchless GBC just to achieve my goal. They're just really, really, really inconsistent. And like, you do one wrong move and they lock you out of completing them, essentially. Like, they're just really, really annoying. Oh no, there's... Is he not casting at me? I was supposed to use my broomstick. Fuck's sake. Hey, that's great as well, that you can go back to streaming. Let's actually do the correct thing and use the broomstick, shall we? Maybe should not have unbound Flipendo for that. Oh my god, there's a guy right here. Good thing that he didn't give a shit about us mounting the broom. Wait, for what, Sammy? Oh, for, yeah, for a full series. Yeah, I hope people do those eventually. I mean, I haven't done it yet. Also, goddammit, auto block or whatever you're called. You cannot get closer than that. If you do, then it just... Stop! Let me dismount! I hate this flying mechanic. That's why I didn't want to fly over here. Freaking dismount, thank you. Fuck's sake. Hey, yo, Mace. Welcome in. What's the speed strat? Me getting caught? Nah, it was not. That was just me being dumb. I'll do it in a week and a half. Don't know if you can learn them until then.
It's dangerous what we're gonna do tonight.
Seems like quite a few.
No one taking risks. There's a unicorn in there being hurt badly by Summit.
I mean, yeah, using the broomstick is, I guess, that's kind of a speed strat. But you can do that as a casual, but yeah.
Killing the unicorns.
Not fast enough. It's
Oh,
not
the
easy to
dramatic
catch a
zoom in.
unicorn. They're powerful magic creatures. I never knew one to be hurt before.
It worked today, so it can work again. Maybe the PC restart did it. I mean, you've probably done that in testing as well, but I don't know.
If you're with me, right then. Follow me.
Actually true. How do students that are not friends with Hagrid get the moon dew? That's actually a very good question. And you, Andra, long time no see. Welcome in. You've joined at a perfect time because we're still kind of in the middle of HP1. Do we got POC HP2 today? Yeah, we get loading screen simulator. Sadly, that's the fastest, so we gotta do that in the trifecta. I will do HP2 Xbox glitchless at some point as well, though, and HP2 PlayStation 2 glitchless as well. I mean, I have to until the end of 2021. It's on my list. It's on my goal list. So there's no getting around. There's way too many stupid runs on there, by the way. Done that like 10 times? Yeah, okay. Then it's just weird. Dude, what are you aiming at, Harry? Dude, why do you switch target? Just stay in one thing, please. Sometimes this game is like very weird. What's the stupidest? GBC Duo Factor 100%. And Quidditch World Cup GBA 100%. Stuff like that. Now, I didn't put full series on there. Full series was like, I put it in if I have way too much if I'm way too bored or something, is what I put down. Full series and the Harry Potter DVD games. Those are the leaderboards I don't care too much about. Yeah, that's fair as well, Matthew. You'll definitely get there. You're on a good pace for that. Thought you destroyed your Xbox discs. You know, I would if HP1 wouldn't be like 60 euros. No questions asked, I would if that wouldn't be the case. And I still need it for like full series. But welcome in. I'm honestly glad that I have goals for 2021 again. Like, I feel like that was kind of what I was missing. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say I was not motivated to speedrun, but I was a bit unmotivated, I guess. No, glitches do affect us. Thankfully not a category, so that's the thing I do not have on that list, because it's only like actual leaderboard categories. Started on GBA, nice. Which one are you starting with, actually? I mean, 1 and 5 are learned within like 5 minutes each. Potter Kiss should also be in. I mean, it wouldn't really change much because I have the world record in that, so it wouldn't really be on the list anyways. Like, the way I've done it, if you do exclamation mark goals, the way I've done it is that, like, all categories that are actual categories that I do not have any time in, I need to improve in until the end of 2021. All categories that I'm not in the top 10, I want to get into the top 10 until the end of 2022. And then, well, which is unlikely, but in 2023 I want to get all in the top 5. But that's very ambitious, and I don't think that's going to happen. But the top 10 one I feel like is pretty normal. You mean the fin? What the fuck was that? That was the stupidest jump ever. You mean the Findo, I guess? Just do a flipendo on the mushroom and enter. Interesting. I did not know that. Good to know. HP6 mirrored. Yeah, that sounds actually awful. The poor guy. Also, I forgot to get the ingredients at day. I hope I still have a chance to... I mean, I know I have a chance to get them, but it's gonna be, like, really slow. I have to skip those splits. So did my PB, by the way, so it doesn't matter, but kinda dumb. And welcome in, Pepix. World record today. Nope. Definitely that's a nope. But PB today I'm feeling, you know, I believe. Good to see you around.
The unicorn's dead, Hagrid.
I killed it.
It's in that clearing back
No.
there. What
He didn't
was
kill it,
that
I guess.
thing?
Monstrous
Didn't pay
creature.
attention.
It is a terrible crime to slay a unicorn.
Also, I love how Hagrid was like literally right next to the unicorn the entire time, and he just didn't give a shit.
Terrible
But then
price.
Harry found it, and he's like, no, now he's all alarmed.
So pure that from the moment the blood
Honestly, that would have been a smart strat if Voldemort would have just given him unicorn blood to drink, because it curses you, right? Like, it curses your life or something, if I recall correct.
some say he died.
So that would have been smart,
Hard's one, in
but,
my opinion.
well,
Dunno if
it's
he'd have
Voldemort.
even left in him to die.
Being smart is not what he
Do you mean
does,
to
exactly.
say that thing that killed the unicorn, that was drinking its blood, that was Voldemort?
Serious Hagrid is serious.
Saying nothing. Let's get going.
You said enough, Hagrid. You said quite a lot before. Can I? Yeah, I just end the night, right? Yeah. I wonder when I get the chance to get the day in ingredients. It's kind of stupid. Maybe I should have gone there now. I don't know if you can though. You have a sound effect for PV? Nice. Can't wait to hear that. Also, that is very true. If he was smart, he would stop going on about the the boy's mine thing.
You know who's out there right now? In the forest.
I do mean
But
that.
he's weak. He's living off the unicorns.
But if he comes back, you don't think he tried to...
It's lame jam. Or is it the luck potion theme? That's pretty
I
cool.
think if he'd have had the chance, he
Keeps
might
you
have
alive
tried
with your
to kill
curse
me
or
last
something.
night.
Yeah, that seems like a thing that
That's the
Voldemort
thing.
wants for Harry,
I've
right?
been
I
worried
guess.
about my potions lesson.
I don't know.
We've got to learn how to
Also, that's a
mix
good
them
question.
and
Usually,
combine
like,
them.
I don't actually know what
Maybe
happens with
collect
like
all
dead
the
animals
ingredients.
in the forest in like real life. Oh, it's Yule Ball. Okay, that's good. That's a good one as well. I guess so, Jordy. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Lily's protection would have worked as well against that. Like, who knows? In real life, they get decomposed, eaten. No, I just wonder if they get found if people, like, if humans just take them away somewhere, or if they just leave them there. You know, so that exactly that happens. I actually don't know how they handle it. I just know that if you, like, hit a vehicle with your car, you have to call the, you know, the police and stuff. So they take care of it. But I wonder what they do with it, if they just put it, like, in the forest, or if they take it somewhere. I have no idea. I mean, you would think it's Hagrid's job, but he just kind of didn't give a shit about. Or did I say hit a vehicle with your car? Yeah, hit an animal with your car. I mean, to be fair, you have to call the cops for both, technically. Oops. Yep, Harry. We don't climb onto other students, Harry. Come on. You need to redo that lesson. Bodycrutch Jr. has changed into a bone, that's true. But that was not the norm, right? That was just to make him, to hide him, like, unconspicuously. Centaurs, true. Maybe they take care of it. Who knows? Like, it's actually an interesting question. What Hagrid did with the killed unicorn. Okay, yeah, this is like a little bit slower. It shouldn't matter too much. It's gonna lose a little bit. I was supposed to get this like earlier, but it's okay. We'll just do a quick flying lesson or flying section over. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, the good thing about one hundo is you really don't have to self-verify much. Like, literally watch the final voice line of the level if they say you got all stars. And check if you have 250 beans, 24 cards in the end. That's literally all there is. And I guess potions. Potions is the only one that's a little bit more complicated with, you have to check if you got all stars and if you got the ingredients. Yeah, it's really just potions. That's somehow hard to check. Or not even, but yeah. Hagrid gave the unicorn to Aragog. You know, the bad thing is he probably did, actually. Like, I mean, why not? It's good food, probably. Does that mean Aragog also has a cursed life? You mean in this run, maze? HP2 is incredibly easy. Like, HP2 PlayStation 2 is a super free speedrun to learn, but it's also incredibly boring. HP3 has some difficult sections. But it's also overall mostly cutscenes. But that definitely has some very difficult sections, so I hope that one's gonna go well. Finished with 302, yeah, okay, that's way more. What I usually do for hundo is I start calculating beans when I trade with Fred and George after Lumos, right? Because I know you get 89 beans from the troll chase, and with that you can kind of calculate how good you are. And then in Filch you can get like you can easily get like 10, 15. That's like the max really that you want to get. Everything else is kind of out of the way. So that's kind of a good way to do the math. I'm still gonna die here, right? Like there's no way we survive this. Maybe if they don't like, maybe they don't give a shit about me really. Okay. Yeah, you get 89. For the longest time I thought it's 88 because someone told me, but it's actually 89. It's important that one bean. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the troll fight is really good for beans. And it's really, really nice to calculate with it. Being a giant tentacular is automatically a cursed life. Not wrong. I mean, for now Aragog is still alive. Aragog dies in HP 6. So the unicorn that he found right now, he could have definitely given to Aragog. Oops. Also, yes, we just brutally murdered a flubberworm. Feels bad, man. Collected so many in dungeons because I thought I was cutting it close. Yeah, see, that's some easy time save. You can tell easier how well you're doing. Oh, is that how it works, Jordy? That would be kind of pointless then, though, right? No, I thought it's drinking the blood gives you the cursed life. Maybe both gives you, like, a shitty life? I'm not sure, but it feels kind of pointless if you can kill it and then you're cursed and then you just drink the blood and you killed it anyway, so you might as well, and then it like, saves you, I don't know. PlayStation 1 and GBC. HP2, PlayStation 1 and Game Boy Color both have the death day. I think Jordy's right. That's a sentence nobody ever said in this chat. I would need the book extract from that. Why did I open this? I mean, it's a nice chest. Cauldron cake. With like a 10-second animation. Thank you, game. I mean, I guess maybe that means we're not gonna die to the imps, so that's not just bad. Is Ninetales? No, that's not the fox though, is it? Surely not. Surely they didn't call it Ninetales in English. Is that a Pokemon or is that like a character? Honestly, I have no idea who Ninetales is. I'm a tiny bit confused. Oh, that is the fox? That is called Ninetales in English? That is the peak of creativity. That is the peak of creativity. I would not have thought I'd ever say that, but the German name for that is like actually better. Next Pokemon they make is gonna be 2 hands or like 1 feet. That is actually a terrible name, but hey, it's a cool Pokemon, looks nice. From the moment the blood touches your lips. Thanks for looking that up. There we go. There I have my book extract. So it's not killing the unicorn, it's the moment the blood touches your lips. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered.
I need to find somewhere.
Hey, gnomes. Don't panic, it's just Harry Potter killing gnomes, like as always. It's what he does best. Also, it's like the one time you have to fight gnomes, which is so dumb. Like, they're actually kind of a cool enemy in this. I would like to fight more gnomes, where they like headbutt you. Whoa. Yeah, just use like a funnel, you know? Easy. I think that's a pretty easy to prevent. Oh yeah, or a straw, true, that also works. That's probably a bit nicer than a funnel as well. Maybe it is a double curse, but it's definitely not the cure. That one we can tell for sure. Oh, I actually have the correct spells. And I didn't hit. Cool. Oh yeah, imagine like the blood splatters to your lips. Someone kills it next to you. I wonder if that counts. I wonder if the curse of the unicorn differentiates between intentional and just bad luck. What? Good thing it stays open. No! Good thing it stays open is what he said, and then it didn't stay open. Why did that not hit? I was busy collecting the frog. For fuck's sake. I think there is a wrong warp in 2 GBA if you like... Why is that not hitting? What the fuck is going on? I never had that. Like, I know this game has some shit mechanics, but that's new. Interesting. Do I have to be like completely straight in front of it or what? Dude, I literally cannot hit the plant. It's impossible. It's glitched or what? No, this run is actually good. What the fuck is that? Is anyone here that knows this game? Oh, I'm using Flipendo? Well, that explains it. Was it really? I guess that makes sense then. Thank you. Thank you for solving that mystery. And how's it going, Noob? Welcome in. I was using Flipendo. Good thing we figured that out. Why are they bound at the wrong buttons? I must have like confused, well, I confused myself with how I bound them. God, I mean, I'm just that much in panic because I know that this game does break, like, a lot. So I would not have been surprised if this soft locked on me. But thankfully it's an easy fix. It's just me being stupid. It's the easiest thing to fix. Good catch though, chat, good catch. Still a little bit of time loss, that's just unnecessary. Yeah, exactly, I'm too much of a PC player. I am used to getting the spells switched for me. I don't do this like selecting. It's way too 5-at. I was actually so confused though. Come on. Yeah, Pepetto. Wait, you're tired? I feel like your sleep schedule has been interesting in that case. But thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. And for using the bonsai, of course. Hope you at least had a good day. Seems like an exhausting one. Nice, thank you. Good job, game. That boss fight took like 2 minutes too long. Nice. I got my first one not too long ago, like on the 16th or something if I recall correct, like a week ago. And I have my second one the 31st of August. Slept, oh god, you slept 2 hours? Yeah, that's rough. That is very rough. I mean, that counted, right? Hopefully. I didn't sleep too long either, but it was a bit more than 2 hours, thankfully. Dude, this is such a Pepega late game. That was such a good start, man. I hate myself for doing this so poorly right now. I mean, 100% my fault. That was like from Incendio onwards, this has been bad. So let's actually reset and refocus. That is actually a good idea. I'm doing my like daily walks in the mornings as well now, because it's just a lot nicer, a lot cooler. Cool. Finally gotten the ingredients. What did you miss? You missed me using the wrong spell and blaming the game for it. Or being confused about the game, rather. But we're back on track. You just missed us getting the ingredients, which is like pretty boring anyways. Non-believers lost? Doesn't look good for the non-believers. But my PB is not a 344. You have to keep that in mind. It's a 307. So we will have to be quick math. We have to be 37 minutes ahead. So we would still need some time save. Which we do have in those splits. Like, it's definitely possible in Crawl alone. Went for a run again? Hey, nice. Pog you. Is it not warm? Oh, no, I guess for you it's like in the middle of the night, so of course it's not warm. Asking the real intelligent questions here, as always. Also, how did... Dude, Ron is actually constantly teleporting in this. What the fuck? He entered the door on our side, and then he just teleported away. Hey, that's pretty close, Whip. 500. Dude, you got those points quickly. I remember you being like 2,000 off yesterday, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Getting there quickly. Oh, you got a treadmill outside, I see. That is pretty handy indeed. It's pretty cool. Quidditch against Slytherin today. His emphasis is on point. 21k, not too bad, not too bad. What's actually the cheapest one? It's like 35, isn't it? Like the cheapest actual run. It's gonna open soon. Like I checked, it needs like two more meme runs and then it's actually open again, which should be soon. I think they're scheduled as well already. So yeah, 220,000 house points. Some people have way too many. I mean, I guess a Hundo Factor has 200,000, so they easily spend. Hey, nice, Caldea. Wait, do you want to request something at 100k? That's not too much. You should get there pretty soon.
Just as long as we're not wiping.
I don't even know what's available for 100k, to be honest. Wow. There's this chat back and forth right now. Oh yeah, I remember that. Lego A124. I should really start running Lego 124, just like in general, because it's actually pretty cool as well, like a pretty cool run. Oh wow, swimmer. So I guess for you they're just like, you know, just for honor. That's pretty cool though. That's a lot of points. I do have unlimited too. I'm the whatever Sammy called people with a lot of points. That's what I am. I mean, 130k is also, that's pretty good. That's quite a lot. 9.9, you know, getting there though, getting there. Definitely slowly but surely collecting. Wait, what is that clip? Panic? I don't think I remember that clip. 44k, not bad indeed. That kind of makes me worry because I'm trying to do the queue right now of requested runs, but there's so many people that have so many points. Oh boy. Okay, we have 6 minutes to finish this. I think that's actually maybe possible. Oh yeah, damageless jumpless. I remember that. That was really rough dying on that one. I do remember that. 56,000, and I still haven't done 2 GBC Hundo. I swear I get on that soon. That run has just been so not appealing to me right now. But I'll pressure myself into doing it after full series, because I have time then. Won't have to worry about that run anymore. Okay, time for the one time we play Quidditch, which is actually kind of cool in this game. It's like everything else in this game, it's an interactive movie. Like you play a bit and then you have those cutscenes that are just taken from the movie, quite literally. And the CG in this game looks better than in the movie still. It's so weird in Harry Potter, like everything aged quite well, except the Quidditch CGI. And I know that was also the most expensive shit that they've done, by like a lot. Hauspunkte. It's one S though, Sammy. But yeah, it's a cool word, I agree. That's how I should have called them. House points is kind of lame in comparison. Cool. Pretty good so far. Oh, Harry Potter with guns. Yeah, I've seen that. If that's the R-rated one. That's pretty good. Oh no, I know which one you mean. You mean the yeah, where they killed him with the bludger. Yeah. No, I could rename them, that's true. Don't know if I want to name them Hauspunkte though. Would be a joke not many people understand, to be fair. Oh god, he makes us barrel roll. That's the last hard one. No, he's not. Fuck, I'm missing stuff. They're like so small, those rings. Can't really look into chat during this, so apologies. Oh. No, I don't want to lose control. Yeah. The question is for how long though, Lee Jordan. Dude, okay, I should stop cutting corners. Like the red one is actually kind of hard because every time you're on a good pace, Quirrell just makes you just like barrel roll essentially and you lose all control. It's gonna happen soon again, pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Loses control, missing the ring. Dude, can you please end this? They're just so small as well. And you don't see them either. Oh my god, please. Oh no, I'm losing so much time on this. I suck at this. Oh, they're pretty unfair, yeah. I'll won't be able to look into chat until the end of this, and of course, like, it's so stupid, man. They're so small to begin with, which is super unfair. You are on this weird semi-auto scroller which pushes you around, which makes it even harder to get them. And then every now and then, Quirrell is just like, fuck you, I'll... You can't tell where it's gonna spawn them, and it's like in a turn, you have no chance. Please, just let me catch it. Okay, we're getting close this time. And he lets us lose control, of course. And that one we didn't hit, even though I hit it, clearly. Same as this one, clearly hit the fucking side. Okay, this is stupid. Like, this was actually a decent HP one. Now it's not anymore. I mean, I like the idea of the hey, you lose control, but it's really annoying.
Incendio.
Peter France. That's a cool last name. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. They're actually pretty well done. I mean, obviously you can tell it's not like it's not the same level CG as the movie. Like you can tell it's, you know, it's made after the fact, but it's pretty cool, pretty creative. It's a good stuff. Okay, again, I have to focus on this. Yeah, maybe they should have made the rings bigger. I agree. Like this size is perfectly fine. This size I would have been okay with as well, with like Voldemort jinxing the broom. Like those are easy to hit, really. See, there we go. No problem. Hey, Dumpert. It's fine. Like we're quite far ahead, but that doesn't mean much because it's not my real PB. Like it's okay. It's not great though. McGonagall standing up even, what the heck? McGonagall's invested in Quidditch apparently. I mean, we know she is from the books. Also, god, they look creepy when they're happy. I preferred Ron sad, to be honest, and tired. We might not even lose that much here, but that was really bad. Like, the potion ingredients were a disaster, Quidditch was a disaster. Just the entire thing was pretty not good.
Well done, Harry.
Thank you.
Harry! It was Snape. Hermione and I saw him. He was cursing your broomstick.
I love how late this happens in the game. Like, we're literally about to go to the Philosopher's Stone. And now they have the Quidditch match where, like, Snape is jinxing the broom.
Let's go.
And hey, Rigo will come in. And hey, Tarso as well. Good to see you guys. It's more like, now give me a bean. That would be the true Ron. Yeah, I'm actually kind of suspicious that he's not worn out the entire time during this game. Like in HP2, literally after anything, he's always worn out and he needs to sleep. So yeah, it's kind of. I think it's kind of suspicious that it's different in this game. And you, Henrik, thank you so much for the good luck as well. Yeah, it was second try. I was a bit bad, like, right now. Like, the late game is really trash. From Incendio Challenge onwards, I played really poorly. And I probably killed the sub 3 with it, which I kinda wanted, but it's okay. I know I can get it, just gotta not fail the late game the way I did, but that's okay. It happens. And enjoy your lurk, of course. Maybe that's how it worked, Hoseki. And welcome in, of course. It should hopefully be a PB. I want to give this to the believers. We'll see. We'll see how long this cutscene is and how much we lose.
He received an urgent owl from the Ministry of Magic and flew off for London at once.
He flew off for London. Why? Dumbledore, use the fucking flu network. Or apparate or anything. Why would you fly? Like, he's honestly asking for the Philosopher's Stone to be stolen that way. Like, he's asking for that stone to get in trouble. But of course, there's still house points. Even though Dumbledore isn't even at the school anymore. House points will always happen. Yeah, that kind of sucks that that's at the end of it. Losing like 2 minutes or something. Eh. That's not good. $60 is solid. He had Harry do his dirty work since day one. Yeah, it really feels like it. He really wanted Harry to get into trouble. Also, that is true, yeah. Imagine if he would be in this house point cutscene. That would be next level stupid, like in HP2. Ooh, 69 points. Nice, Slytherin, nice. Good job. Right now, I've considered to switch houses to Slytherin, honestly. Pretty pog. Alright, now we just have to do late game, which I know I have a lot of time to save in. So maybe we can actually still get the sub 1 as sub 3. Like, super barely, I think it's still possible. We'll see.
I never thought to look in here.
I think it is. Because 18 and a bit.
This is light.
It's very close. Like, the rest is fairly consistent in this, to be honest.
The what? Oh,
The what?
Don't you two read? Of course.
At least they're in sync, so that's something. I feel like Hufflepuff literally has 18 points since the beginning. I don't think they've ever like gained points this entire run. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I hate this fire animation. It's so awful. Every time we play this game, I realize how terrible this fire animation is. If you want to call it an animation. I mean, it's 2003, so I guess for that it's not too bad, but it's in retrospect, it's terrible to watch.
No wonder we couldn't find Flamel in that A study of recent developments in wizardry book. He's not exactly recent if he's 665, is he?
That's what Fluffy's guarding on the 3rd floor. That's what's under the trapdoor.
Honestly, kind of impressive. The first one I didn't watch that much, but I know the cutscenes here are very close to the movie, right? Like a lot of those I think are just one by one copied from the movie, I'm pretty sure. He's cold instead of warm, yep. That's what that fire does. Maybe that's what it's intending, what the intention is. So nobody's in the common room at night, they all have to go up. Maybe it's just 200 IQ by McGonagall.
Well, if that's what it's going to take, follow me to the 3rd floor.
Detective Harry, yeah, dude, he's combining so many facts to one truth. I'm super impressed by his work. Such a smart guy. I mean, 22 seems pretty chill though as well, Oni. That's a nice temperature, honestly. It's like actually warm here. I can already feel that this is gonna be a warm run in the end. Like, it's already warm in my room. 22 is not too... 22 is pretty okay. Like, that's pretty pleasant. Maybe you have different standards, but still. That's pretty... I would be very happy with that temperature. Alright, 3rd floor. Let's go. Fluffy it is. 24. 24 seems okay as well. It's like... What do we have here? I can actually check. Apparently I have 23 and rain, but I don't think that's quite correct, honestly. At least it feels like more in my room. You refuse to leave your apartment as long as it's above 18. I guess fair enough. It's 25 here and I'm freezing. It's crazy how different that is in different like areas of the world. Yo, Abe, welcome in. 33, oh boy. That's quite warm. Don't melt. I mean, at least you should have AC, right? So that's cool. Oh, that's not the correct door. There's like a skip here as well, which is incredibly easy. You just hold up and spam A. And it breaks the next cutscene. Like, the fluffy cutscene is actually the same, I think. But the Devil Snare cutscene is wrong. Well, it's not quite the same because Harry is literally just missing. Harry bailed on them. Ron and Hermione can save the Sorcerer's Stone alone. 27 degrees in your room there. That's pretty rough. That's how it feels for me as well right now, to be honest.
Right then, I'll go first.
You used to it? Yeah, I'm not used to it. Germans are not adapted to big heats, so I always melt if it's like 30 plus.
Does it seem a bit quiet to you?
Yeah, the Devil's Neck cutscene is like almost non-existent even, right? It makes this cutscene great as well, though, without Harry.
Yuck!
With Harry
What's
missing.
this ruddy stuff?
So that's pretty disgusting, to be honest. But the fact alone that Fluffy didn't, like, kill them yet means that it's a nice dog, right? Like, he just wants to play. Otherwise, he could have just killed them from behind. I believe in Fluffy's good soul. Bonk. Yeah, they don't even talk. Because we didn't have them in the last cutscene. Oh, yep, and there you saw it. That's skipped all those voice lines. Okay, let's not use the wrong spell again, shall we?
Defendo! Defendo!
Incendio, that's the one.
Incendio!
Hey, I would have Fluffy as a house dog. Like, actually, if there would be a chance, like, surely you can like every dog, you can kind of make them a bit more friendly, right? I don't know how that's called in English. Train them, that's the word. Thanks to the follow. Dude, how am I not aiming at that? Thank you, game. Like, surely if you do it from a young age, it works. Hagrid is just incompetent. Where's the frog? I hear it. Oh, it's close to the plant, actually. Well, let's get that. We couldn't get that. I'm probably dead. I'm not. Seems kind of impossible to get that frog. Is that a potion? That is a potion. I'll take a potion as well. I don't know why that's here. It didn't do anything. What was that potion? Wait, actually, someone that knows this game, what was that potion? Why was it there and why did it not do anything? Or was I the only one seeing that? Am I just hallucinating? You've heard Flipendo works too? I've tried that before. Heard the same, but didn't work out for me. Dude, I don't like my health one bit. You saw it too, okay. I'm not just seeing what I want to see. Extra health items. I'm so gonna die, like, on the last hit, by the way. He's gonna kill me now. I already know. I'm stuck. Yep. Oh, okay, not dead. Not dead, not dead. Oh, can we do it? Yes? Didn't die to the freaking plant. Let's go. Actually did not expect this fight to, like, or me to win this fight with that health. But we were risking it, I guess. Might as well. Yeah, it's 3 dogs in 1, exactly. Definitely more happiness. Honestly, it sounds like it would actually be a cool dog if that would exist. I mean, sometimes there are animals with like 2 heads, right? Like that's actually a thing that happens
Much appreciated. Oh,
from biology.
Lucky you pay attention to herbology.
Like an actual real thing. It was like essentially conjoined twins kind of deal. They usually don't live long though, sadly. Like animals like that. But still, it's technically possible. I don't know if it ever happened that there's like a 3-headed something, to be fair.
Curious. I've never
Curious.
seen birds like
Do I just
these.
want to die on purpose? Maybe.
They're not birds.
Because we don't really have much health.
And I'll bet
So
one
I
of them
might
is
just
that
die in the
dog.
beginning to reset it. But I'm a bit worried that we have to watch the cutscene again, but I don't think so. In this game, the spawn points are usually good.
Well, it was worth a try.
That sounds like an interesting section, actually, Fabric. That sounds like a thing I would like to visit.
We're looking for a big old-fashioned one. Probably gold.
Yeah, there can be some really weird stuff. Yeah, 2-headed goat I've seen as well. I've seen pictures. Like, it's actually, it does not look cute anymore. Like, it's not how you imagine it. It looks kind of horrible. But it's pretty cool of what's possible. Can they kill me? I actually don't know. 2-headed Russian dog. Yeah, stuff like that. Dogs, I can totally imagine having that as well. Oh, can you not take damage during this? Oh, you can, okay. Well, that was actually good. It spawned me in like a better spot. That was actually the perfect death. And we do not have to. That was actually so good. Oh my god. We got all the health back and we didn't have to, like, we literally saved time with that. Because we didn't have to go below the thing.
Hurry up!
Domestication is the word. Yeah, I guess that's the correct word. New strat. I mean, first of all, you have to be that bad at, like, as bad as me and just, like, be super low health, but maybe. Okay, time for chess. I have my notes open.
Where's Ron?
Let's not
He went on
mess
ahead.
this up. Also, I kind of
What?
need something to drink.
It's a chess challenge.
There's a long cutscene after
He's
Voldemort,
better at
right?
chess than both of us.
Probably get some
You
water.
should have waited. We're in this together.
'Cause it's
Let's go
warm
in,
and
Harry. We need to make
I
sure
didn't have
Ron's
anything to
okay.
drink for some reason when I started the stream. I had like half a glass of water or something, which was not smart.
No!
Yay, Ron is dead. Yes,
What if he's-
finally. This
He'll be
game has
all
done
right.
it. Oh no, he's moving.
What do you think he was trying to do?
That's how real wizards
think we've
fight.
got to destroy
Exactly.
all
I've
the
watered the
white
bonsai
pieces.
yesterday. Too much, it's
I'll
not good
go.
either. But no worries, it's
careful,
getting
Harry.
watered. Ah, Ron's
Now what
alive.
do
But
I
this
do?
chess is probably the
Looks
best
like you're playing
in
now.
every, or like out of
Up to
all
the
of the
left
HP1
right,
games, it's probably the best chess,
I'm
I would
sure
say.
You can always change your mind and move a
Because it
different
at
piece.
least has like a
Then,
couple
when
more
you're sure of which
pieces,
piece you
right?
want to move and to which
Like it doesn't
square,
just have
make
one
a move.
piece to
Okay,
move
I'll
around.
give it a go.
Okay, king to b2, right? Yes, b2.
King to B2.
Harry to d2, pawn to f2. Okay. f2 is
Pawn
this.
to F2. Knight
Ron
to
should be a character in
D2.
One Piece, to be honest, Henrik. I know that's not why you said One Piece, but came to mind. I think he would be a great character. R2, D2. I can imagine Harry saying it like that in his chess voice. Well, it's not really chess either, though, to be
King
fair. Like, we
to
literally do the good
C3.
old king sacrifice later. Like, they try to pretend that it's like chess, but it really isn't. Because exactly, that's not how knights move, and that's not how, like, pawns move
Pawn
either.
to
Just
E2.
sideways. But it is closer to chess than most of the Harry
Knight
Potter
to
games, which
D3.
doesn't mean much, but that's at least something. The Weasley Gambit. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I mean, the Weasleys are just... They're just famous for their king sacrifice, you know? It's a very famous chess play. I mean,
King
if you
to
sacrifice your king, your
B4.
opponent cannot checkmate you anymore, right? So, it's actually smart. Oh, holy shit, that guy hits hard. Good thing that white moves 3 times. Yeah, it's very fair, isn't it? Okay, let's just make sure to not misclick, at least not now, because now it's actually costly. And these are not gobstones, true. Can always be worse, that's very true. You don't misclick, just take your time, make
E4.
sure it counts. You just have to beat this, that's all that matters. And then the king dies, Harry to d5 takes the piece, pawn doesn't matter, and Harry takes the last piece. Okay, the rest is easy.
Pawn to F4. Knight
The rest
to
is just if we don't
D5.
misclick, we win. Harry's actually MVP in this chess match. He takes so many. Oh, maybe it's like a double bluff or double confusion. If actual chess players would lose this like 10 out of 10 times. See, and that's why I always lose this, because when you do the last move and you go down once, it always goes down twice. And usually I press A too early and it locks in and Harry dies. So this time I took it safe.
I'm sure he'll be alright. Listen,
Yeah, Ron fell like a meter or so on the floor.
then go straight to the
I guess they wanted to
then
keep that
head
PG.
to Dumbledore.
The Ron getting hit.
I might
Also,
be
it's like, it
able
still
to
seems
for a
so
while,
stupid
but
that
I don't
Harry
like
and
to
Hermione have to
You're a
play
great wizard, Harry
like
Potter.
with their own
Right,
bodies in
right.
chess,
I'm not as
while
good as
Ron is
you are.
sitting on the horse.
Books and
Like he just
cabinets.
hijacked an actual chess piece, and Harry and Hermione have to walk around just as themselves.
Be careful.
They have like 0 protection or anything. Sounds fair, Ron. You know, you're a good guy. Historically correct, they had to sacrifice the king and establish the republic. In which country is that historically correct? I actually don't know. Probably in quite a few. Quite a few that switched to monarchies. I mean, it's true for Germany, kind of ish, for the most part. For France, probably as well.
would suspect.
Ah, that's a good rename. I like those. I like those kinds of rename.
But that day, during the Quidditch match, Snape tried to kill me.
No, dear boy. I tried to kill you. But trust me,
The extra chess piece is supposed to have a knight on it. I believe it doesn't work without one.
eye contact.
Yeah, but Harry and Hermione are supposed to be like rook and bishop, aren't they? So they could have given them those you know, pieces as well, I guess.
You're a match for these beautiful
Argentina too, kicking out the Spanish monarchy. Yeah, that makes sense too. I feel like it's probably quite a few parts of the world. Best part of the game is coming soon. We are Sweden. First, we have to survive this fucking terrible fight, because the guy trashes, like the trash dogs that we had before, now they have range attacks. For some reason, that gave me like Star Wars flashbacks from the bad movies. They fly now. They fly now. That's my favorite scene, honestly, in the entire movie. That's what that reminded me of. And I hated that thought, but it came to mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. They fly now. I love how the actors hate that scene as well. I mean, it's such a... They've been flying for literally like decades in Star Wars, so... Like, jetpacks are not new at all. It's like so silly. Yeah, 21 fire suits. For Hundo. 18 for all wizard cards. For God knows what reason. But yeah, this fight is dumb. Like, first of all, the ghost dogs are terrible. And second of all, once you've killed one, Quirrell respawns them. And they don't tell you what to do about it if you play this casually. Like, they do not give you a single hint. So, figuring that out took me a lot of nerves in my casual playthrough. Hey, that's nice, Matthew. But at least we're not getting damaged right now for whatever reason. Yeah, Quirrell is the medic in this fight. He's just chilling, doing nothing, and then eventually respawning his guys. This seems very slow, but at least we're not dying, so I guess I'll take that. We didn't even use a single frog, so it's good. We have them for the second phase. Okay, now we have to be careful. Anyway, Chris. Hope I didn't butcher that name. Dude, I killed one of yours. There you go. Because whenever he opens up, we have to flipendo him so he doesn't respawn. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if there was that much love. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. Appreciate that. And welcome in, of course. Hope you had a great day. Like, they did put love into making the world and everything, but on the other hand, this game is very, very broken. Like, it can literally break in cutscenes and softlock, so they should have maybe put a bit more love into polishing and, like, play testing, glitch hunting and stuff like that. But I mean, in general, I don't disagree. It's definitely... You can definitely tell that they tried with this game. Even though this is mostly a cash grab, but still. I think they had some good intentions. I hate those guys. Can you finally die? This is going on for like hours at this point. Cool.
Come here.
And now we just go back to casually talking, by the way. Also, I think the storm has arrived here as well. It's getting quite dark. I love that. Like, we've literally been fighting for our lives, and now we just talk to him again. Yeah, that was fun, Quirrell. Let's just discuss the stone.
I'm shaking hands with Dumbledore. I've won the House Cup.
He lies. Let me speak to him.
Master, you are not strong enough.
I have strength
MVP dub.
for this. Harry Potter. We meet.
I would love to know who that voice actor is.
Voldemort.
Honestly, surviving Voldemort's guy trashes is kinda impressive, so I wouldn't be surprised if Voldemort would be like friendly after. Also, I really have to get ready for switching consoles.
Parasite. Unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood.
But it can't give me a body of my own. But there is
Oh, sorry, Oni, for getting you caught up. Hey, at least I'm gonna be streaming for that time, so that's something. Well, we still have to do the second phase of the fight, but yeah, it's definitely possible to PB this for sure. That felt like a really slow guy trashes. We have 3 minutes for this. It probably is the same as Aragog, true. And AV8, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I gotta practice them eventually, right? I think they explained it in the books that like Snape told Voldemort that he didn't know that Quirrell was on Voldemort's side, right? Because to be fair, he couldn't really know. He actually didn't know in the books. So I think he says to Voldemort that he thought that Quirrell just wants the stone for himself. Nice T-posing. So he just saw like a greedy wizard and that's what he wanted to prevent. I think that's how he explains it later on. Wingardium Leviosa. I need the frogs. He went full Palpatine and absolutely destroyed me. We are Sweden. First person to actually tell me what he says here gets a free sub. Because I'm pretty sure it's nonsense. So I can say that. And yo, Marker, welcome in. We are Sweden. See, like, what does he say? I forgot which button to press, but we got there in the end. We got the correct one. I mean, if I don't die to this, I think it is a PB. Like, it really sounds like it is something in reverse, but why would he say something in reverse? Maybe to make him, like, more creepy or something?
Master, you must be careful.
Master. He says Slytherin sucks, but very fast. Not sure if Voldemort would say that, but not sure if that's good enough for the sub, Jordy. I believe you, of course, but I need proof. Oh, what? We are Sweden. Yo, Jay, yo, Oliver as well. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome into the We Are Sweden bit. Yeah, his picture in the bottom right is like actually awful. Yeah, it's something like super long. That's surely what he says. Oh, come on. It's so hard to tell what the fuck you're shooting with this. He's right next to us, but it's still hard to hit him. We are Sweden. I think that's the most likely thing to what he says, honestly. Yeah, I can feel the storm coming as well, Jürgen. Stay safe as well, but yeah. No, what? Oh, I wasn't charged enough yet. Okay, that's fine. Come on, 2 more hits. Oh god, I'm not at the mirror. That was close. Oh, 1 more hit. Okay. Okay, I'll go and get some war. Sorry. Be right back.
Fool, get the stone.
Alright, there we are. Thanks for the GGs. We just have to sit through a tiny bit of cutscenes and then we're good to go. Ah, that's what it is, Jordy, I see. I like the Swedish flags, by the way. That's actually perfect. Apparently, the German riders won another gold. Oh, riders in like horses. Gotcha. I was a bit confused. Nice, I guess. Yeah, true. Horse riding is one thing that we're good at as well for some reason. Actually, not golding. Nice quote, actually, but very true. There is a storm coming. Hey, we're gonna get a sub 3. Yes, goal achieved. Like a solid 9-minute PB or something, or 10-minute. No, it's a bit less. It's like it's 9 minutes, I think. Yeah. Imagine the Xbox crashing now. I would be devastated. Actually, well, not devastated, but that would really suck.
In 3rd place, Ravenclaw.
I just closed my window in the kitchen. That's my precautions for the storm. Should be good to go.
Slytherin. I have a few last-minute
Minus 46. And it's gonna be way more than that after HP2.
First,
God, I hope I can quick change the thing. I'll try my best.
Hogwarts has seen in many years. I award Gryffindor House 10 points.
10 points.
To Miss Hermione.
Alright, have a good one, brother. Thank you so much for the good luck and see you around. I hope I set everything up properly. We'll see.
I award Gryffindor House.
We'll see. 10
points. Third, to Mr. Harry Potter for pure nerve and outstanding courage. I award Gryffindor House 10 points.
The house cup
I
ceremony.
love how
will
he
be
does that
starting
in the
soon. We
Gryffindor
should
common
make our
room.
way
It's
to the
like
Great
so
Hall.
pointless.
Hermione's right, Harry. You don't
Like
wanna
that's
miss
how
this.
you
You've
rig
got a
the
real
house cup
chance
in
to beat
secrets. In secret. Yeah, I think that beats you, right, Matthew? I hope that pushes me up into like a I know it doesn't beat Liam, so I think I gain 1 position
Harry, let's
or
go.
something.
Yeah.
Right?
I've
Or do I
lost
gain
enough
2?
house points to beat Slytherin,
I
but
didn't yet,
really
we
don't
don't
think that was
don't jinx my Xbox to crash, okay? That could have been sub Liam though, with like without the super shitty late game. Like that was really bad. Flying was bad, forgetting the potion ingredients, like doing them at the wrong time. Ooh, I am dropping a couple frames. I think that might be the storm. I apologize for that. Like that was really bad, and Incendio was just so fucking terrible. Died like all the time. Yo, Shady. It's been a while since I've seen a name around.
PC Master Race.
We'll do more PC, I promise. After full series, there's probably gonna be quite a bit of PC, but thank you so much for the 4 months. How have you been? Good to see you around here again. Doesn't even have restricted skip. Yeah, that's like, what, 10 minutes or something? Yeah, so you technically definitely beat my time next time if you do that. I mean, I'm not entirely happy with this, but I'm glad to... I think my PB is like actually 7 minutes old. 7 minutes, 7 months. If it would be 7 minutes old, that would be not that much.
I bet we've got enough house points.
Yeah, sorry for like
Harry.
occasional frame
Let's
drops.
go
It's
now.
gonna be
I want
the
to see Malfoy squirm.
weather. Just been watching YouTube
when you're
speedruns.
ready,
Oh, I
Harry,
appreciate that
we're
as well.
going.
Okay, be right back. Gotta switch. Okay, are we seeing things? We are. Good. Cool. Gamer doing some actual movement. Yeah, this is like some actual workout doing those console multi-runs. Why is that so many cards? Okay, should be good, right? Appreciate the good luck. Thank you very much. I've never seen that many cards in the bottom left. That was some weird stuff. People bitch about the PlayStation 1 game so much. Do they? And you can as well. Thanks for the GGs as well. Thanks for switching the game. Appreciate all of that. I mean, the PlayStation 2 version I just bitch about because the speedrun actually is terrible. But you'll see. You'll see that it is. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene, I think. My loadless timer doesn't stop. Yep, there we go. This is the correct scene for the loadless. Cool. Yeah. Enjoy. This is great. This is some great fun. God, the loading screens on actual hardware. What the fuck is that? That's a 26-second load. Oh my god. And I have like a fast PlayStation 2. Still the same thing because HP1 doesn't have loadless, at least not officially. Literally, they don't publish it for whatever reason.
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
I don't know why either, but I'm not used like if they at some point publish it, they have to retime my run. I mean, that's just how it works. Loading is like terrible in this. Holy shit. GameCube is better? Interesting. I mean, I like GameCube and PlayStation 2 both. Xbox really sucks. Like the Xbox version of this has awful controls, so I'm glad we don't have to play that anymore to go fast. And you Advance, welcome. And I just hope I don't forget doing stuff. Like this one is really easy, but yeah, I just have to do the one trick we have to do. Yes, yeah. That's actually faster, as a matter of fact, speedrunning them on PlayStation 2 because it has the fast disk speed feature, right? Seems a bit blurry actually. Not sure why that's the case. It's okay though. It's like reasonable quality. We're gonna watch the loading screen for the most part, anyways. Yeah, if anyone wants to resolve the prediction, that would be great. I don't know what we want to put as new prediction, to be honest. Actually, I can do it.
They're up in the rafters.
I can resolve it myself because it's a console run, so I have time.
Them off the rafter.
Actual HP1 PB. Hello? What? I can't shoot. No, I can. Weird.
That's got one.
Dude, why is he not shooting sometimes? Am I pressing too fast or what? Will I fall asleep? That could be. That could happen, actually. If anyone wants to come up with a new prediction, I'm all ear. I can probably put it during the loads in this, because they're like 26 seconds each, which is fucking terrible.
Harry, we'd like you to meet our washing machine.
Mm. Thank you, George. Thank you for introducing me with your stupid washing machine. But yeah, this run essentially has like half an hour of gameplay, and then the second half is just terrible. You'll see. You're gonna love it, Jeff. Is it me, or is he casting way less frequent on actual hardware? Like on emulator I can spam the cast button like crazy. On this is like actually you need to time it kind of. Oh, that's true, Mark, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe I've put the wrong frame rate actually. Let me oh, I think I might have put the wrong frame rate. Wait, let me see. I think that's on me though. Seems like input lag could be, yeah.
That sorted it.
Yeah, sorry, I put 30 FPS. It's still from PlayStation 1 yesterday.
You need a chocolate frog.
Now it should be a lot smoother. Sorry, that was my fault. I put the capture card wrong.
Let's go throw some gnomes.
Let's go throw some gnomes. Alright. Let's go then, I guess. Still looks pretty awful, but at least it's like smoother now, so that's something.
We need to get a move on with the de-gnoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden.
Look, there's one over there.
What you have to do is
5 PSP is the PlayStation 2 and 3 version ported over. Interesting.
Wow, I've got to try this.
Crazy that runs on the PSP. That's actually super crazy. Hey Donkey, welcome in. Well, I mean, smooth is maybe a bit of a stretch.
Nice one, Fred.
Let's be real, yeah, it's as smooth as Ron's brain. No, that would be a compliment for Ron. Where are you guys? Hello? Any gnomers around? Any gnomers around? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, your PlayStation 5 is due to tomorrow? Ooh, let's go. Where's your sub? I was wondering as well if you lost your the sub of the emote you wanted to put in.
Excellent.
You have it here. I see your badge. So here it's all good on this channel. Jesus, calm down, gnome. You're realistic. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Oh god. And as announced, we're doing some more 6th gen today.
Spin them round and chuck them out the garden.
Frame rate's still not great though, but that's just PlayStation.
Pick them up, spin them round.
They're Portuguese gnomos, they're too lazy to even come out. I like that one. You're allowed to say that as a Portuguese. Of course he wakes up, by the way. Oh god, stop turning around. You're making me nauseous, Harry. Please don't. Oh yeah, didn't my PB die in here? Oh, you don't see your badge? Did you try reloading once? Like, just maybe entering a different channel and coming back? Like, you have it for me, so no worries. You have all of them. And there's the emote as well. One more, and then we have to make sure that we get the trick. There it is. Ah, so reloading did it. Good.
Don't forget.
Okay, that's the fade out. We need to save our game here, which takes like a shitload of time as well on actual hardware. Yes, override, thank you. I don't know what to put really as a prediction. What could I put? I don't know. Like this run, I don't know what I can put on this run for this run, to be honest.
Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
We can do one for the entire one, maybe. No, this is PlayStation 2, Donkey. It's like 6th gen 6th gen trifecta, but I didn't put that because people never know what a 6th gen is.
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following
also, maybe I should not have copied my emulator
and everyone grabbed a handful
times
of
in
powder.
here
Harry
because they're kind of slow.
By flu powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the fireplace, he
what can we
immediately
put
swallowed
for the
a lot
entire
of
run?
that.
Sub 7? Does that make sense? Like we're gonna save
It felt
1.5
as though he was being
hours
sucked
around in
down a
here.
giant plug hole. Harry tried to
Yeah, I
keep
think
his
sub
eyes
7.
open,
Let's
but
go
the
for that.
whirling
I don't know
made
how
him
realistic or how
sick.
hard
He
that
closed
is.
his eyes, wishing it would stop, and then he fell.
Let's try it. Did I save game? Of course I did. It's the one thing you have to do in this run. I thankfully did not forget. We should bet on every split. Time save or time loss? That's an interesting one as well, Jay, but I feel like you could rig that a little bit. And yo, Catmia, welcome it. 6th gen, 6th gen is something to eat, yeah. It is. Okay, suddenly sound. That was honestly a smooth roll, though. I have to give Harry that. Like, that was quite well done. Surprisingly well done. Not a great Weasley's, at least it didn't feel great. Like, I'm comparing to my Xbox times right now, though. Because this used to be the fastest on Xbox, now it's the fastest on PlayStation. So all the splits I have are just Xbox times. Which means we're gonna lose a lot of time to it. Because Xbox just has faster loads and everything. Because my splits are real time, so yeah.
Ah, Mr. Borgin.
Mr. Borgin.
Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you again.
That's a nice voice.
The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids.
Yeah, Harry just knows. He just knows there's not Diagon Alley. He knows all the cupboards in Diagon Alley. That was the stunt double, yeah, surely.
Items.
Honestly, I sometimes feel like really bad for stunt doubles in movies.
To pick them up.
It's called Star Tech, I think.
Good day.
Good day, Mr. Potter. But like they do all the dangerous shit and they like get no, like barely any recognition for it, do they? You're not the highest believer? Oh wow. Yeah, prediction is RTA as well, like real time, by the way. Right? Actually, yeah, it should be, definitely. Yeah. Also, this book is so weird in PlayStation 2. Like, it's so easy to dodge it. On Xbox, it like always fucks you over. Oh yeah, it's miles apart. It's miles better for like all of them, which is nice. No, stop giving me the ASMR. I forgot how to quit. Dude, I'm pressing the button. I love how it needs a load for you to quit out of the spell select. It's crazy how fucking weak the PlayStation 2 was back then. No, I mean, that's not wrong, Advance, yeah. But like, I just feel like it's a bit in no relation how much money and recognition the front actors get, and then people that do like actually dangerous stuff for the movies just don't get anything. Dude, I don't know what it is with the casting in this, but like, it's actually you can cast way less frequent than on emulator. And I don't know why. It's weird. Also, we have like no health, which is not optimal. Can you come back? Thank you. Maybe he was embarrassed he still needs a book for Lumos, maybe. I mean, it is kind of stupid because we learned it in the first year. It's like literally the most basic spell. So why does this store for like dark magical artifacts even have it? Yeah, the controls are pretty meh for sure. That was a nice donkey. True, I guess. Everyone can do dangerous stuff. Most people just do it once. Oh, is that health? Oh, well, I guess we'll never find out because it ran away. Yeah, still apologize. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is some bullshit if I've ever seen it. But I guess we have a backup imp, thankfully. Wait, what? Where did my backup imp go? Well, I'm so confused. What's going on? What in the stop? Don't think that's... Oh my god, we died because of that! Fuck you, PlayStation 2! Oh my god, okay, that is absolutely stupid. Where does that put us even? Back at the beginning of like fucking Diagon Alley or what? Or Bergen and Berks? That was literally hovering in midair on... Oh, dude. Wow, that's fun. Where does that put us? You've seen that bug before? Oh, that's stupid, man. Okay, this is fine, actually. This is okay. It does run terrible on everything. PlayStation 2 HP2 is just not very optimized. It's okay though. I mean, that was just dumb, but they're old games, they always have glitches. That was really annoying though, I have to say. Yeah, that's usually the easiest way to tell what console it is, the top right, because you have the buttons of the respective console, so that's a good point.
Hedwig!
Hedwig! Well, that's already a fucked run. That was like really slow, but it's okay. We just need to get past it for the trifecta. That was a long cutscene. How big is this store? Yeah, they have a lot of dark magical artifacts, that's for sure. They have them everywhere, essentially. And again, Neville would be stuck here, honestly. Poor guy. Also, how does Hedwig even know he's in here? He just randomly flies in from the ceiling. Just because Harry yells. Hedwig. Oh my god, why is this so laggy? Why is this so laggy? I'm stuck. Step Harry. Okay, we made it. The screaming skull. Oh, it's a screaming skull? That's what makes the noise? I've seen the noise, but I honestly had no idea what it was. I guess that makes more sense now. Okay, from now on it should be fine. There's like one trick in Willow, the rest is just looking at load screens once we're out of Diagon Alley. Like, Diagon Alley is literally the main gameplay of this run, and that is very sad. That death to the imps, though, was like so unfortunate. Not really much we could have done with that glitch. Also, my PlayStation is like so loud. Is that normal? I never had one. Are they meant to be that loud when you play games on them? Why does this look like a Counter-Strike map? For some reason, it reminds me of the Asterix and Obelix games. For some reason. Oops. Is that how you call them in English? I think that is how you call them in English, right? Hopefully. Hate it when they translate names for that reason. This game makes them loud? Okay, then I'm not too worried. That's good to know. PlayStation 2 is loud? Good. Then I'm not too worried. Because, man, the disc is spinning like crazy. That is very true, Henrik. Like, I played it on emulator yesterday and it actually felt really good. But, man, this sucks on actual hardware. Holy shit. It's soon, Raf. Like the first like half an hour, probably a bit more for me with or like on PlayStation 2 with those loads. But the first while is actually normal gameplay, but then once we get out of Willow, that's where it starts. That's where the fun begins.
What's wrong, Ginny?
They're actually pretty good, honestly, Andra. Like I thought about speedrunning the second part of them. I bought it on Steam like lately, but apparently the remastered version on Steam is like shit. I don't know, I enjoyed it. Reminded me of my childhood. Stepbrother Bear. I should really get back to Stepbrother Bear as well. There's so many runs I want to do and so little time.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then.
Try spinning, that's a good trick.
It fell into the heart when you used the flu powder.
A silver sickle.
Oh, is that the case? That's smart. That sounds like a thing EA would do.
Come on, Harry.
To fuck over the loading times even more. And ATQ, appreciate the good luck. We got a silver sickle from the Weasleys, who literally own like one single golden galleon, by the way. We know that from one book where they open the vault and it's one galleon, so a sickle is like a lot for them. It's like 1/10 of their wealth or something. Like how many? No, it's like 17 sickles are a galleon, right? So it's like maybe like 1/20th of their wealth or something that they just given to Harry just because why not? That was a goddammit, Dams. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here because real time and the loads are like so much slower than Xbox, but we're gonna save that all back later on in those splits. Like they're gonna be a bit weird because I'm comparing to Xbox. Like I have to clean those gold splits as well. Maybe they are like actually super rich, but they just don't like galleons. That could be it. Oops.
You'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful
Also,
hint
True
from the
Whip.
book.
I mean, I still think this game is okay. Like, it's...
On your wand, and
I don't
cast
know.
it
I think it's
when the
okay. It's
spell is
just
ready.
very not polished, for sure.
Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of
That's why
trouble.
Ron is getting
Thanks very
everything
much.
secondhand. Yeah, because they give all the money to Harry. I don't even know if it's the ministry job's fault that doesn't pay well. At this point, if they just hand out sickles to the boy who lived, who's literally like a freaking millionaire or something. The explosive rotated too fast. I would love to see a CD explode. Maybe not in my house, but in general, I would be curious how that looks. Probably spend all their money on the flying car, probably. I mean, I actually wonder how how Mr. Weasley got the flying car. Like, how did he get his hands on a Muggle car?
Yes, Mrs.
Must have been... I'm sure it was like in one of his ministry duties he picked it up, right? Also, no, we're not gonna start with the stupid ketchup discs in Harry Potter. I refuse. And if anyone does that, they should be banned permanently from Harry Potter speedrunning. I'm not smearing ketchup on my disc.
Magical menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the leaky cauldron. Got it.
We really appreciate this, Harry. It is so
I mean,
kind of you to
before
do
they
this
used
for Jimmy.
ketchup, it was like
Thanks so
pit
much.
sweat, wasn't it? Like, you know,
Show us what you can
thing
do with your new
here, this
spells.
thing. Pretty sure that's what they started with on the discs, which is even worse, arguably. So I guess the ketchup was an improvement. Hey, Yojo, welcome in. Okay, I just have to remember where to get it from. If you look up like Shift made a video about it. If you check on YouTube, like, if you check his channel, you'll probably find it. It has a very nice thumbnail with a ketchup disc. If you want to know the backstory. But long story short, people put ketchup on their discs to make them faster in Battle for Bikini Bottom. And welcome in, Bass. It's PlayStation 2. HP2 for the PlayStation 2. God, I mean, I wouldn't mind a bit of faster loads though. Like, holy shit. Literally a solid 30 seconds every fucking load that we have to wait. It's probably not the correct... Actually, that was fine to destroy that one. Good. That is how it is in the books, yeah. Like, Ron, every time Harry buys him... thanks, Jürgen. Thanks for looking that up. Every time Harry buys Ron, like, a big present, Ron is like... Borderline does not want to accept it, right? They're just good people. They're just good people. Oops. Borgen and Berg's load. Oh, that's the longest one. Yeah, that's the one where I've got really lost my patience as well, so I can see. And what I still think is the worst part about this game is the camera. Like, I am not controlling the camera. Also, this is dark. Holy shit. I'm not controlling the camera because I literally can't. It's not possible. The camera just does whatever the fuck it pleases. It just rotates around like crazy. Harry? Okay, you're good again. Good to know. After having like a small seizure on the left, he's back. And it's like so awful because like you want to look ahead where the barrels are, right? That are dropping onto you, but you can't because the camera zooms back. It's like really dumb. I don't understand. Like on Xbox, they give you the chance to zoom around like as you please and to move it. So I really don't understand it. Surely that could have been done on PlayStation 2 as well, right? Crash Bandicoot and the Wrath of Cortex flashbacks. I assume they also have a fixed camera, but yeah. Kind of weird. They increased the seller by a lot next year on the GBA. True, yeah. Also, where's the giant rat? I didn't see it. Didn't see it this year. Maybe it's a new part of the family in HP3. Dude, I don't even know where to go because the camera is so fucked. Oh, it's the loads. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. They're kind of fucked in this run. Like, the loads are actually annoying. But we have to live with it. Also, this time loss is not real. Like, not real. The splits are just gonna be a bit fact for HP2. Like, you can see the time loss or time save, well, time save at the end of HP2. Before that, it's gonna be a bit broken, I guess. Because I had different splits for Xbox, so they split on different points. So no worries that we're losing 4 minutes. I just have to make sure to fix that after the run for the next run.
A silver sickle.
Oh, is it, Harry? That's the first time we collect one, so thank you for mentioning it to me. PlayStation 2 version goes with the camera that moves in 4 directions, but without changing perspective. Like this game, essentially. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. It also goes with a lot of loading screens, apparently. Dude, this is like, oh my god, this is gonna be so terrible, the second half of this. Like, we're just gonna be sitting here and just hating our lives in 20 minutes. I can already guarantee you, this is gonna be bad in 20 minutes. How many sickles? 8, right? Yeah, so we're good. Cool. Yeah, I thought it's bad on emulator yesterday. I thought the loading time is bad on emulator, but it's like, it's even worse on PlayStation 2. Like, holy shit. Like on actual hardware, essentially. Ah, help, Fred and George. I love that they are in the joke shop, though. I don't think they are on Xbox. I think that's a cool touch that they have Fred and George in the joke shop. Again, not real time loss. We don't have to split. It's all good. No worries. This is okay. It's just different splits. Should not scare the believers too much. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. Now we're not actually losing time. Only 2 Xbox and its fast loads, and 2 having different splits as well. Yeah. I feel like there is more to do in PlayStation 2. Like, it's the bigger, the more complete game. It is also comparing to real time, yeah, that's what the prediction is gonna be about as well. Because I don't actually know if Loadless Timer is the one we use on the leaderboard. Like, I think for now it actually is it is real time, but I have to ask if that's true. Or if they already use Loadless. Because I actually do not know. So it's just like, oh, that's the wrong one, for fuck's sake, whatever. So for now we just have RTA comparison. But I have the Loadless running, so we know that as well in case we need it. I think the shopkeeper assistant is depressed, which is funny for someone that works in a joke shop, right? Well, I mean, it's also kind of tragic, I guess, but I assume that's what the devs thought when they made this, when they figured this out.
Careful. I should be able to creep past him.
It's kind of genius. Comedy gold by your truly Harry Potter devs. Why are you sneaking, Harry? Okay. He sneaked on the wall, so we couldn't make this. Well, that sucks. Is that gonna give us a load? Please, no. Please don't give us a load. Oh, thank God. That's good. They do use RTA on the leaderboard. Okay, I thought so. Like, they're gonna eventually, hopefully, finally switch to Loadless because it's all there, but... Oh, no. Okay, I suck right now. I mean, they kind of do give us a load. Like, this entire thing where Harry's waving with his arms, that's kind of a hidden load, honestly. It's a load the Loadless timer does not time out, so it's actually kind of bad. I don't know where he is, like, right now, which is the issue. Like, he's not on his normal cycle. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Nope. Not this time. Back off. Imagine watching out for the shopkeeper. That would be way too good. Like, that would just be... I would do that if I would have good times, but I don't, so I don't have to. That's the one advantage of being a slow runner. You don't have to be good. Oops. I mean, that music surely scared like every kid, right?
I know you're here somewhere.
What a creep.
I wonder if the noise of the spell might distract him.
I don't actually know what distraction we have to do, because you can just leave once he's gone. I don't know what the game intends you to do here. I mean, he's getting Ginny's items, essentially, now. Like, she lost her items while traveling through the flu powder stuff. So he's technically just retrieving lost things, but I agree, it's kind of like I can understand the shopkeeper. The shop creeper, that's good. Plays during the chases as Goyle and HP2 PlayStation 1. Oh, that's where it's from. I feel like it plays on PC as well, but I can't tell for sure. But yeah, essentially he's just retrieving an item, but he could really just knock and ask nicely, let's be honest. He really doesn't need to break in the place. Yeah, imagine Ginny sold the items. She made like some good money with it, and then she's like, Harry, I lost those things. Can you please get them back? Thank you. God, this time loss really looks bad, huh? But again, I promise it's not that bad. It's not real time loss, it's just awkward splits.
Brilliant.
Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate it. Okay, we're not gonna go for the potion. Oh, we go for the potion. Fuck it. Let's play it safe. Yeah, speller tape, quill and scales I think is correct. Should be. Did non-believers lose? Yep. Unfortunately for some they did. Fortunately for others. But we did get a PB by like 9 minutes or something. Well, that's a close prediction actually. 50-50 prediction. Oh boy. Let's go. The room is split. Usually means it's a decent prediction. For the most part. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This one is great, by the way, for the people joining in newly. Like you can look forward to maybe like 15 more minutes of gameplay. The rest of this is gonna be watching the loading screen. Welcome back, Simeon.
Harry, you're so wonderful.
Going to wait until after Willow. Yeah, that's pretty much when all the HP2 gameplay is over anyways. I don't know, the prediction should be done before though, right? Willow takes a while, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Also again, don't mind the time loss. Just so the prediction is fair, I have to keep mentioning that it's not real. Don't really look at the splits. You know, they don't mean too much right now.
Would you like to come with us, Harry?
Oh,
I mean, I don't have a PB as well, to be fair, in this. Like, I've never finished a trifecta. This is just, like, the 10-hour one is just an abomination out of old runs I have, essentially, just stitched together. But yeah, just having weird splits gives us fake time loss. Yeah, that definitely. It's definitely a bit weird. Well, this is definitely PB pace. I mean, if we finish, it's a PB. That's why I didn't put that as prediction, because it's literally impossible to fail.
Great Scott! Is that? It is.
That guy watched too much Back to the Future. Also, Lockhart in this looks absolutely weird. I mean, Snape is Lord Farquaad, but I don't know what he is. I don't want to know. I'm not a fan. He looks so old as well in this game.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Also, what the heck is that Ginny? That's not better.
A girlfriend.
A girlfriend? Yeah, Lucius creeping around in the background is great as well. God, he has some dark circles around his eyes. I don't know how that's called in English. He lost a lot of sleep about the diary, I feel like. Yeah, Lockhart literally, like, it's so weird. They don't ever discover that he's a fraud in this game. I mean, they don't do that in any PC game or in any video game, do they? I mean, I guess kinda in PC, but yeah, in this game he just disappears. After his first lesson, he's just gone. Never appears again. This cutscene, though, is a lot less awkward than on Xbox. I mentioned that yesterday, but like on Xbox, he stops talking while Ron and Harry talk. And in this, he actually talks in the background, which is a lot better. Like, it feels a lot more natural. And it actually kind of nails the joke a bit better, that he's like so self-entitled that he just keeps on talking. Like on Xbox, this completely ruins the joke that he just talks, like that they have breaks between, essentially. Yeah, he gets a small twist, I guess. Like, at least he tries to take the memories. He does that on PlayStation 1 as well, yeah. They missed the train because Lockhart talked so long. Is that actually... I didn't listen to Ron. N.A. Wilde, welcome in. Been a while. Well, not too long, but good to see you around anyways. Is that actually why he missed the train? Why did Ron miss the train then? He was... Where was he? He was just around in Diagon Alley? Also, Mrs. Weasley, Mother of the Year award, just loses her child in Diagon Alley.
I'll meet you in the courtyard.
And does not make sure that her, like, one day in the year, she has to make sure that all her kids are on time for school. Literally one day in the entire year. Doesn't even fucking get that straight. Yeah, maybe eating beans. Maybe he also went back for Harry, that could be. But nah, that wouldn't be Ron. Ron is not useful or a true friend, so it couldn't be, hey, we can finally split. Again, completely fake. Just have to delete the gold afterwards. Don't trust the split. But this is where the split would be if once the splits are fixed. They should have gone with Lockhart. They really should have. I don't actually know. I don't think they knew that he's a teacher, right? I don't think he mentioned that he's going to be a teacher. Might be wrong, though.
Look, Harry!
At least in the books they know because he sells his books to them, but I don't think in this game they mentioned that before we meet him in Hogwarts. Oh, he just did? Okay, never mind. As I said, I didn't listen. I was busy with other stuff. Probably Navi. Probably a nice trip to Diagon Alley. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, imagine him just being tired during the flight. That sounds like Ron. Okay, there's actually a small trick at this part, which is kind of cool. It's also very easy. I say that now, I'm probably gonna fail it, but...
Don't worry, Ron. I'll come and get you.
There's a cool trick here. Let's see if we can do it. Essentially to skip the descent on the Willow. Should be good. Then re-equip the spell, gives us the loading screen. Yep. Okay. The only issue is that the camera's a little bit fact. But you can make it into the whole thingy. Just a little bit. The camera's just a little bit destroyed. And hey, mister, welcome in. And it's still messed up after this, by the way. This game is such a great atmosphere. Yeah, can't be everything bad with this, right? It definitely has some upsides. But yeah, the camera's still messed up, so we have to save and quit. Which is the one downside of that strat. No! No. No. No! Why did I save on save 1? Oh no. Well, that's bad. I guess we have to replay the burrow. It's okay, I guess. I just have to, like, at some point start back at the burrow and play, like, have a save state. I think that's allowed. Is that allowed? No, it's probably not allowed, is it? Is that allowed? Probably not. I mean, I would refund those if that fucked it up. I don't know if it's allowed if I, like, play until... Why did I save on spot 1 at the burrow? And welcome in, Hans. I actually do not know if that would be valid, to be quite honest. Because I create a second save state, right? And I don't know if you're allowed to do runs with like 2 save states. I don't think so, honestly. Oh, dude, I didn't know I saved on slot 1. I'm an idiot. It's 100% my fault. Oh, shit. Do we restart this? I mean, we have to, right? Oh, no. I mean, that's a refund. I'm sorry. That prediction is... I mean, that's just not what was intended. I mean, I have to restart this. Fuck. That's really bad. Well, at least we're gonna have free time save in this. Hello? Okay, didn't start for like 10 minutes. I overwrote my save on accident, my burrow save, because it wasn't in 2, it was in 1, and I wasn't used to it. Oh, dude, that's... well, that's dumb. Because of RAM manipulation, yeah, exactly. Like, we need 2 save states, but they have to be from the same playthrough, so... Well, that's a bit annoying. At least we have more gameplay of this beautiful game. We actually got close to the abuse. Yeah, I'll refund that prediction though. Like, this makes no sense anymore. Like, sub 7 is not possible. Sorry, but that's just... That's not how it was meant to go, obviously. That's kinda pointless.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be?
Well,
no-note car gone.
Mom,
probably shouldn't continue this, but I don't care too much. Like, I just want the time.
Get outside and start denoming.
Yeah, we'll see. They'll see the strat very soon, I guess, once I finally get there. And we're still 10 minutes ahead, I guess. Big boy time save. Let's go. Ah, man. Yeah, apologies for that. Back to the burrow. Oh, that was so dumb. I need to make sure to always save on slot 2. Definitely need to make sure. Well, you know, free PB next time we run this. something. That is something. And we got an HP1 PB, so that's also cool, I guess. Whatever, who cares? It's fine. Do you like the cutscenes I made? Hey, the cutscenes are okay. They might look like absolute trash, but I think that's because it's from actual hardware. Tear came into your eye. Yeah, apologies. That was just dumb. I could also just have a... I mean, the thing is, it has to be from the same playthrough. That's usually how it works in speedruns. Like, you cannot just, like, load... Like, if you start a game, you cannot just load in a different file, essentially, right? Like, it has to be a file you've created during the same run. Dude, fuck off, gnomes. So I literally have to respawn or restart. So if I prepare a safety save in advance, I wouldn't be allowed to use that, is my point, essentially. But maybe I should save twice in the barrow, honestly. Maybe that is a good idea. That is actually a very good idea. I'll be doing that.
Harry,
you predict this top 730? We could do that. I lost 35 though. I don't think if that's possible.
Now it's anything but charming.
No, it's anything but charming. Man, those would be good puns if I would not have like listened to them before. Well, okay. Well, this one is absolutely ruined, but we'll just take it as a practice run. Load up the endgame to save time. Yeah, essentially that's why you can use like save states from previous runs. Oh, fuck off, man. It's just doing so much damage as well on PlayStation. Actually, kind of crazy. One more. Not again, mate. What? It follows you? I thought it just charges and then I have like no health. What the fuck? It was a cool prediction. I feel bad for killing that, honestly, but like that, I mean, I could have given it to the no-pers as well, but that was just like not how it was meant to go. Like that was just stupid. If I would have actually concluded that.
Right, let's go.
Couldn't you just make another Willow file? Yeah, but then it's like two different files from two different starts of the game, essentially. Like, I had the Willow save file still, but I overwrote my Barrow file because I'm stupid. And if I would have kept the same one, it would have been like, you know, from two different HP2 attempts. So you cannot do that. You cannot cross-load. It's okay though. I did never finish a 6th gen trifecta. Nope. That's why it's still gonna be a PB, I guess. I don't know if anyone wants to do some math for like a good prediction time or something. Feel free to. Oh, I don't want to play this game longer. Like, honestly, the time I've played this game was enough for me, and it was about to be like soon to be over, essentially, gameplay wise. And now we have to do the same shit again. Oh well. Speedrunning do be like that sometimes. If you're stupid, mostly.
Don't forget.
Yeah, 30 minutes of gameplay. Holy shit, man. That transition is gonna be funny next time, running against that. Yeah, but I don't feel like 730. Is that possible? Like, I would have to do some serious maths, and we all know that I can't do that, so... Of course they kill me. Oh my god, I'm so not motivated to continue this. To be honest. Yeah, I'm planning to do one in a week and a half, backstairs. I don't know, how long is this RTA? Like, can someone check the real-time times from this leaderboard? How long HP2 PlayStation 2 takes real-time? Can someone check? Would be great. Like, roughly. Obviously, it depends on how good the people are, but just roughly. And then I can probably put an estimate for how long it takes. Oh man, I am actually very, very mad at myself for doing that. Just a short moment of not... But, you know, it's a learning experience though. Like a short moment of not paying attention. But we're learning something from this, I guess. The loading in this game alone is frustrating. I want to finish one though, I really do. And hey Korean, welcome in. How are you doing?
Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden.
Shut up, Fred. I've done this before. You might not remember. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I instantly knew as well. Like, literally right after I saved, I instantly knew. I was just not thinking about it at the time. Nah, they don't. Like, Record has PlayStation 2. But I meant, like, the actual leaderboard. Dude, fuck off, man! What the fuck? I meant the actual PlayStation 2 leaderboard anyways. Like, PlayStation 2 any percent. How many times do you want to run into us, man? Why is there even 3 left? We only need 1 more over here. Yeah, let's make sure to save. There we... No, not resume. Oh my god. That's still fine though, but it's okay. Right? Is that fine? I don't know if that is fine. I pressed the wrong thing. Does that still work? Is there anyone knowing this run in chat? Does it still work if I save after the cutscene? Because I have no idea. I mean, if it doesn't, then we end at the half of HP 2, I guess. Surely it still works, right? We still have the remember all? Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, saving on slot 2. Thank you. No idea if that still works. Or if I missed my chance after Gnomes because I freaking pressed the wrong button. This is such a disaster.
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early.
Terrible stuff.
She took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful.
RTA 109, okay.
Harry had never traveled.
So like a 115, 120 is probably realistic.
He immediately swallowed a lot of hot
450. Maybe go for sub 8 or something, huh?
A giant plug hole. Harry tried to keep his eyes open.
I guess sub 8 maybe.
Sick. He closed his eyes, wishing it would stop, and then he fell.
Yeah, I guess. I honestly don't really know myself anymore. If that makes sense. But I think sub 8 is the best we can do. I think my sub 7 one was very optimistic then. I guess I underestimated the loads anyways. So it would have been kind of rigged. Sammy is 115. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, from now on, 115 puts us to a 350. I guess we're already 8 minutes in though, so it's more like a... I don't know. No, actually, no, that's not even true. We're at 343 right now.
This doesn't look like Diagon Alley.
Sub 8 is not possible either, I think. I have to refund that one. Don't put points in, sorry. I have to refund that one as well. Because real-time sub 8 I don't think is possible. We can go for sub 8 loadless, I guess. Yeah, actually, you know, let's go for... Dude, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I don't know this fucking run. I don't know what it's a good time.
It's
like, I'm
Lucius
sorry.
and Draco Malfoy.
No idea.
Touch nothing, Draco.
Shut up, Lucius. Like, I don't know what makes sense to put.
Mr. Malfoy.
Mr. Malfoy. Okay, let's think loadless. Loadless, this is another like 40 minutes or 45. Puts us to 420. And then HP 3 is like 3 hours loadless. Okay, let's go sub 730 loadless. Come on, that should be doable. Right?
I'll expect you tomorrow at the manor to pick them up. Good day.
Yeah, let's go for that. I think that's actually a fairly good one. Leaves me with like 8 or so minutes of wiggle room if I fuck up. So I can miss it, but I can also get it. I think that's pretty good. I think that's actually pretty good. Okay, this is the one we'll settle with, chat. Sorry for killing 2 before. It was kind of a disaster, this run, if you've realized. So this is the one. That's the one we're gonna go for. Hey, I actually dodged the book for once. That's good. That's already faster than what I usually do. I really... If it didn't work, by the way... Wait, did I put 30 seconds? Oh my god, what am I doing with those predictions? I am... Maybe I should not stream right now. Because I don't seem capable. I'll refund that one as well and put like actually half an hour in so people have time.
It's very dark in here.
On point. On point today. It's only you anyways? Yeah. You were the only one quick enough. There you go, got 2 points back. 30 minutes now, thank you. Oh god, it reset it again now? Oh, fuck off, man. Okay, I'll put it after Ims. Like a cutscene after Ims. I'm so frustrated by this. It's okay. Yeah, that mishap, like that 30-minute time loss actually killed my brain. Oh hey, I hit one through the thing. Liam told me about that yesterday. You can actually hit the imps through the bookshelves, like if you shoot it right. Yeah, see there, I hit another one back there. So weird how that works. Such a weird cheese, but it's kind of cool. So you have to do less casts, I guess. Fuck, I don't have enough time really. I'll put it during Hedwig. The loading times will kill your brain and at some point. Hey, at least we didn't get the glitch this time. That's something. Yeah, honestly, at some point, if we have to replay this game again, I will not do it because my brain is gonna be fried. Loading times are so fucking terrible. Like they actually suck. And this is even the fun part of the run. Like this is where you actually have gameplay at least between the loading times. You do not just have loading times, which is good. Okay, now I can put it. Okay.
Guten Abend, good evening, bonne nuit, good luck, bonne chance and viel Glück, nix so French, nix so shake, nix so pet.
That's a lot of languages in one message. Thank you so much for that, Finn. Thank you so much for the 14 month. Holy shit. That's a long time. Has it been that long already, huh? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. We just lost half an hour because I am actually like just stupid. But I still kind of want to finish the run because I want a time in this. And I will beat it during full series anyways. Oh my god, Harry. At least I hope so. If not, something has to go like really wrong. And hey, Jessica as well. I mean, that's to be fair, that's all languages that I at least somewhat speak. French, German, and English. That's all the languages I somewhat speak. Literally all I know. So it was perfect for me. Perfect resub message from me. Thank you so much. No, for sure, Dams. I'm getting impatient with this run as well. Yeah, that's like, I essentially failed the entire run of HP2 PlayStation 2. Because we need the, I don't know if you've ever seen a run of it. You're lucky if you haven't, because it really sucks. But we need to make a save at the burrow. And then we need to load into that every now and then. And I overrode my save at the burrow. The first chance I had on accident. Because I thought I saved on 2, but I saved on 1. Yeah, so after that, essentially, I had the choice to just play the game normally, which would have been even more time loss, or to just restart HP2. So we're back at it, and we lost like half an hour of playing the game. Very wisely invested time. Oh, I don't want to do the entire freaking Diagon Alley again. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Wish they chose another color for the Luma spell besides that green. It turns into red though, right? Like in HP1 Xbox. Yeah, we see Lockhart again, true. That's a good point. I actually wonder, am I allowed a break in multi-runs? Could I say my transition was a break? I was just playing HP2 PlayStation 2 for fun? Do you think people believe that? Do you think we would get that through the leaderboard control? I think you are allowed a break in this, right? I'm not sure. I think like a one hour break or something.
But I think you'll need to get your things first. What was on your school?
I think that's for longer runs though, Andra, but I might be wrong. I don't remember. I never looked into the break rules. Yeah, that would be strat. I mean, the 1 hour break in like, I know there's 1 hour in PC Octafactor, so I assume this has 1 hour as well. And it's meant to prevent tech issues. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a tech issue that I saved on the wrong save file, right?
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley. Come on, Harry.
My controller just didn't go down, which is sad, unfortunate. Oh well, I mean it's fine. We'll beat this time. I just want one on the board. Get it out of the requested queue as well would be nice. I mean this game is exhausting though, to be honest. I feel like it's literally just loads and then I walk around for a bit and then it's more loads. Also, I like the reference, by the way. Any like Star Wars or Avengers reference I will like. Those are safe on my channel. Or any Harry Potter reference, obviously. Or Lord of the Rings. That also works. Set design of Diagon Alley is gorgeous in this game. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice, yeah. Yo, Freaky as well. Good to see you around here. Even though it's not 3DBA. How have you been? If it wasn't for the loads, this game would be the best version. And this would also be like a very fast run without the loads. Now it's like an hour and 10 minutes or something.
Build up the power on your
There's 1 hour break, but only for 100% sticks to trifecta. Oh, so any percent actually doesn't have a break allowed. Fuck. Sad.
Or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Thanks very much.
A strategy Harry Potter game? Oh, I really want that. I'm so desperate of a strategy Harry Potter game like Battle for Middle-earth. That would be so insane. That would be so great. You've been stressed out and drained? That sucks to hear. Hope you feel a bit better soon. Welcome to me failing playing this game. Also, let's compare to Loadless. Oh, I don't have times here. Let's not compare to Loadless. We can check Loadless in the end, what we have. For the time being,
Well, Harry, did you get your
we don't
book?
need it.
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait to try
Mrs.
out
Weasley.
what I've learned.
No, it's totally fair. If you have stuff to do, that's definitely way more important. But it's good to have you back, for sure. It's good to see you back around. There is no shame in that, that's for sure.
And I'm sure I saw Hagrid when I lost my speller tape. So I think that must be
Good for you, Ginny. Good for you.
Magical menagerie.
Good for you that you saw Hagrid. Also, it's great how she tells Harry, yeah, I lost my speller tape. I don't know where, but I saw Hagrid. And Harry is like, oh, gotta be the pub. That's the only place Hagrid's ever in.
Show us what you can do with your new spells.
Yeah, Harry doesn't really want to do stupid stuff for Ginny either, really. And I can't blame the guy. Oh, that's totally fair as well. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food. Yeah, in 20 minutes we have the fun part of the run. The big glitch that I've been talking about for a while, but we didn't get there because I had to reset my game because I'm dumb. Yeah, well, yeah. As bad as it sounds, but it's actually correct. He is in the leaky cauldron. He's not even drinking though, he's just standing there, thinking about life, surely. Some really tough philosophical questions he surely thinks of right now. Yo, WCP, welcome in. I've just done a very bad mistake, like half an hour worth of mistakes. But that's okay. First run of this, so I don't care. We'll beat it. Imagine being hyped about a silver sickle if you're like literally rich, by the way. Come on, Harry. That's the money for peasants. We just deal in galleons over here. Also, thank you for believing. I like to see that badge. I think sub 730 Loadless is actually very fair. Gives us like another 4 hours, essentially. A bit less, like 3.5, essentially. 3:45 to be completely correct. The rich always want to be richer, that's true. I mean, it's kind of like Uncle Scrooge, I think is his name, right, in English. He also picks up like every penny he finds, which, I mean, that's how he got so rich. It must work. It's kind of Harry in this game. He's just happy about any kind of currency. Yeah, I can understand why Gringotts is closed. Scrooge McDuck. Ah, okay. That's the last name. Interesting. Why is he McDuck and Donald is just Duck, by the way? Isn't he like his nephew or something? Shouldn't that be the same family? I mean, not necessarily, but just wondering right now. Things I never thought about in my life. Join the dark side, we have beans. He would have gotten Ron with that. He should have tried that, honestly, at the battle. To get Ron on his team. He's Scottish for some reason. Oh, okay. And then I guess, I don't know. I guess Donald isn't. I don't even know where is... It is technically supposed to be in the US though, right? The entire Donald Duck stuff, because he also was like a gold digger and stuff at some point, so it's supposed to play in the US, right? Or like in a fictional US, I assume. Dang, you got quite far, Mr. McDuck. Also, how did we get to Donald Duck? Oh yeah, from picking up sickles. I'm very confused how we got to that subject, but I really do not mind it. Donald Duck is Donald Trump in disguise. That's more like Scrooge McDuck then, though. To be fair, owning all those things.
Flipendo! A silver sickle!
It is a silver sickle. I like your enthusiasm, Harry. The poor guy, once he realizes that he's not allowed to keep them, that he has to spend them on, like, school stuff, a potion vial. Not sure if that's how the merging would work, Henrik, but I guess can't be a coincidence. I mean, I've heard it before, like McGonagall has it as well, like it's a Scottish thing, but you would still, I mean, I assume once they came to the US then that Donald just didn't want it, or his mother, or whatever.
She said her quill was definitely in here.
Which I honestly have no idea how she's called. I'm sure she comes up at some point, right? I don't remember though. Been a while. At least now I know for sure that it's 8 sickles, so we have improvement in our counting of sickles to the last run. This is a lot better actually than the last run. We still died once to the gnomes, but last run I died to the imps. Wait, huh? This is correct, right? Wait, where am I? Oh, it's here. Talking about how much better this is and then doing this. Let's go. The music is nice, like the Gryffindor Challenge music, isn't it? If I recall correct, that plays in there. Which makes perfect sense in a joke shop, to be quite honest. Metal flavor. They have beans in this game though, right? No, yeah, no, they definitely have. I remember being very upset that you drop them if you get hit, so I know they have beans. Otherwise, it would have been kind of a shame if they traded sickles against beans in this. Would have been a betrayal. Also, this sickle is apparently slow, is what I learned. So I'm not getting it. It's the heat getting better. That's good to hear as well. Yeah, good to see you, all of the UK streamers stream again after the heat wave is done. We have to go into 2 more shops. Oh boy, we're gonna be behind RTA, but that's okay. It doesn't, like, it's not real, as I said. The half an hour in transition is real, the other ones are not. That's just because we have different splits. So don't you worry, it's all fine. Destroying some barrels. Diagon Alley takes so long, by the way. Actually kind of crazy how much there is going on. Like, this is literally longer than any spell challenge in the entire game, I think. And we're not even in Hogwarts. Okay, let's be fast this time. Oh yeah, that also happened last round. I got caught here like twice. So if we get this well this time, that's 3 time save. See, good thing we restarted this so I can actually get a decent HP2 PB, right? That was totally my intention. That's why I saved over the wrong thing. Yeah, see, there you go. That's gonna save a lot over last round. We're gonna play it on Xbox. It's roughly 3 hours loadless, but it has Glacius Slide, which is hard. Yes, HP2 PlayStation 2 is about 1 hour, roughly, a bit less loadless. But that's like considering everything goes well, and Glacius Slide and HP3 can definitely kill your pace.
I wonder if
it's a really dumb trick.
Might distract him.
But yeah, I think it's actually a pretty nice prediction. I'm happy with this. Like, this can definitely happen, but it can also definitely not happen if HP3 is not having it. I love this sound as well. It's so good. Like, we're already left, and he's still like, oh, gotcha, Potter. Gonna Avada Kedavra you. It also has so many loads in Diagon Alley. Maybe that's why it seems so long, because, like, half of it is just loads. Yeah, the storm got better here as well, which is nice. Hey, better one false warning than, like, not being warned, right? When there's, like, an actual storm. Dude, how long is that load? Holy shit. That was, like, literally 30 seconds. And into another one, of course. I actually feel like my PlayStation 2 is dying, but I think it's normal. Yep. Like, this is actually on a pace to be like a little bit of a better PlayStation 2 run. Obviously, it still sucks that we lost half an hour, but I'm happy that the start is a lot better than the last time we started it. So I guess it was good for something. I don't know. Probably Caldeo. And me at the same time as well. PlayStation 2 just can't run this game well. Yeah, I feel like this game is a bit too big for the PlayStation. Like it's too much for the PlayStation 2 to handle. That's why everything takes like so long. Yeah, that is true, I guess, Jürgen. That is true. The floodings at least helped in that regard. To cause awareness. Something like that. Hello, Ginny.
I found all your things, Ginny.
Oh,
And I'm very proud of it, Ginny.
so wonderful.
No, really.
Okay, so it's...
It was nothing.
God, this is gonna be a long run. This is gonna go on longer than I intended it to. Because I failed the HP2. I really hope that my save in the burrow is okay, by the way. Like, that still might fuck us over if that doesn't work.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
If I save too late. But I'm not sure, like, when it has to be. Or if it matters that the cutscene triggers. We'll see.
Would you like to come with us, Harry?
Oh.
Also good music in here.
Well, okay then. Thanks.
I waited through 5 minutes of loads for you, Ginny. Will you marry me, please? Otherwise, all those loads were for nothing. Yeah, now we just have to sit here and watch. Yeah, we're gonna be behind RTA, but again, this is fake. Like, this is not a real... I'm not worried about this for now. Like, we just have to get the trick, and I hope it works. Yeah, no, it's great voice acting. Is it the same as on PC? I mean, Ginny doesn't really say much on PC, but wouldn't be surprised if it's the same person. Alright, back to ancient-looking Lockhart, creepy Malfoy, and robot Ginny. The red is only an illusion, exactly. I mean, it's actually fake. We're probably still roughly like 10 minutes behind, ahead or something. I just have to fix those splits at some point.
Potter. Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter, you've got yourself a
girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all.
Laugh how she says that as well. It's also, or he says rather, that's also perfect voice acting. Not bad at all. Nice bird's eye view as well onto Ginny. What is she doing?
It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Yeah, okay, still. Welcome in. To the best run once again. The least I can do. That's again HP2 PlayStation 2 and I fucked it up once, so we lost half an hour, but it's okay. Still determined to finish this run, hopefully. I mean, I wouldn't really know what else to play anyway, so let's finish that and then tomorrow I'll take a day off anyways, and the day after.
Oh no! What are we going to do? Well, I know that Dad took the flying car to work this morning. He's locked in Sharon Green.
This is great. The way he talks in the background is great, I have to say. The guy, I give this game a lot of shit because of the loads, but that's a cool cutscene. Harry? The comedic time actually works pretty well. Like, no joke. No kappa. Actually works quite well. And again, they completely messed it up in the Xbox version. It's so bad on Xbox, this cutscene. At least the next split will make the -46 disappear. So nobody will know that we've lost like half an hour. Whoops. It was more than that even, wasn't it? No, actually it was like 35 minutes essentially. And then I screwed myself over. Whoops. Let's not do that again. I even got the willow skip. It was actually like fine, but eh. Yeah, that's the idea exactly. Okay. Lockhart's jinxed by Dobby. That's actually, I didn't think about that. But Dobby, is he actually even in this game? I don't think he is he? I don't think he is. Like the movies, they just cut out Dobby. Poor Dobby. Dobby was one of my favorite book characters. It's kind of sad they cut him out of everything.
Look, Harry! There's Hogwarts!
Still surprised Ron wants to fly. Doesn't need a break because he's tired. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game, yeah. It's not just cutscenes, but it's mostly. I have some emote slots on FFG, yeah. I would have to review that one first, though. Oh, for Dobby. Is he even in a cutscene, though? I don't remember him being in this game at all. I don't think he is. Like, this game starts with Harry arriving at the burrow, so he would have to appear before. He might be in the mid-game at some point. I think it's a better Twitch TV one. Maybe it's also an FFZ. We can check. NA Doctor. Yeah, I know I don't have better Twitch TV slots, but I have FFZ slots. That's a weird angle. Let's do that better. That's gonna work. Good. This trick is like so easy, by the way. It's crazy. Okay, now let's not save over the wrong thing, shall we? Yeah, they only show Dobby when he's dying, really. Oh yeah, true. I guess that's kind of a Dobby reference. Thanks for sending. I'll check it out. Yeah, the games really only pick him up when he's dead. I'm actually surprised they have him in the last movie. Okay, save slot 1 is free. That's the one I have to save on. Don't save it over the freaking barrow one again. Thank you. Hey, we got further than last time. We didn't kill the run yet. Let's go. So happy. Let's go. Only lost half an hour. This is totally salvageable. And again, all of those splits are fake. The only one that matters is the final one. Like, all of those, don't look at them. They don't count. Alright, cool. We can actually continue. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to play this game anymore. This was way too long. Yeah, it's amazing, right, Sammy? I agree. It's amazing how decent of a run you can essentially, potentially get if you don't save over your save state. I mean, I wouldn't be too sad, Keldeo. Like, this trifecta is really bad now. I really just want to finish one. And I really hope the glitch works, because I might have saved a bit late. So maybe we were not gonna get it. We'll see. I will try my best, though. Well, I hope for the best, rather. Can I not aim at that guy? No, I can't. There we go. This fight is so weird. Aiming at them up there. I got the potion, right? So we got the drug mushroom, but that's okay. Dude, can you die? Yeah, we got the potion. There it goes. That's why I take it, because that imp fight is like actually weird and can like knock you over sometimes or kill you sometimes. I can't cast. I literally was mashing the button. Okay, we should be done with them. Once they get back into the holes. There you go. Don't stand too close because it actually damages you. Okay, I was too close anyways. Thankfully we had the potion. I mean, the good thing is the willow fight is like free. So you're never gonna die in the willow fight, which is something. Burp, burp. I just want to get out of this game. There's gonna be so much of loads. Oh, I'm not looking forward. No, I have Lumos equipped. Okay, yeah, this fight also really sucks. It's like the HP1 ghost dogs that we fought earlier. On Xbox, you casted them once and they're dead, literally. Like, you shine the light on them once and they die. And in this, sadly not that easy. Sadly a bit more annoying. Like a lot more annoying, actually. We're actually doing quite well. Last time I played this on emulator, they just completely demolished me. They seem like less aggressive on this. Yeah, I would say it's definitely the harder game. Also, the prefects at night are like harder than what it is in here. Or like, no, not the prefects. The prefects is in Xbox as well, I think. But they have like prefects at night, don't they? Or something like that. I heard something is different at night. That's like a lot harder. Okay, that was a good split actually, or at least it felt pretty good. Ignore the +4, not real. I keep on saying, I keep on mentioning it. My splits are just bamboozled. Oh, so okay, so the prefects are also extra, I see. There's a lot of stuff extra at night, holy shit. Yeah, this segment we can literally just run up if I can find the path. Everything is like so dark in this, like what the fuck? Spellcasting is so weird. Do you have to like stand still to cast a spell or something? Is that why it's so hard to cast spells? The outside is unwalkable into Xbox. True, you just get teleported, yep. Yo, Jasper, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome back. Oh, not welcome back, welcome in today. Yeah, we've made it to PlayStation 2 HP2, which is a great game. So, just have to somehow stay awake during the loading screen simulator. We're gonna save a lot of time on this, though. It's just the splits are weird right now. Like, they don't make sense, but soon we're gonna be having time save here. Like, end night is gonna save a lot, for example. Ow. Okay, we do the strat that Liam taught us yesterday. Stand here and shoot towards the camera. Didn't work for some reason. It's fine, we can do it now. But usually it should hit the hand instantly, that's the idea. Well, I guess I wasn't standing in the correct spot, right? Yeah, that's the correct spot, I'm an idiot. Now it's gonna work. You can't really spam in this game. Like, I'm literally spamming the button. He's not doing it. He's just pausing sometimes. That's so weird. Yeah, the eye on the tree is random. He's literally not doing it. He's just stopping every now and then. Is that normal for PlayStation, or is that just the controller being really shit? I can't do the strat because he doesn't continuously cast, even though I literally keep on spamming the button. Weird. Whoa. Like, I am pressing it, it's just like only half of the time doing a spell. What the fuck? Like, okay, listen to that, you hear my inputs, right? See, like, huh? Just a PlayStation 2 thing? Oh, that's super annoying. That's actually super annoying. Can you get, how many inputs are you freaking swallowing? That's insane. Guess we're gonna time it then. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I guess we need to go and time it then in that case. Just wait for the thing to come down and shoot. Even then he sometimes doesn't take it. It's a bit annoying. I definitely have to say. I don't like that. PlayStation 2, please. Not the one. Nope, still not the one. This maybe? Nope. Yep. Cool. Still a pretty okay fight. Honestly, the eye on the tree is a very weird design choice. I definitely give you that. It's also, like, I don't know, it's kind of creepy. I assume it's the part where, like, in HP3, what they touch to make the tree stop womping, essentially, right? Hey, welcome back, Rasmus. I assume your internet just went out? You missed the tragedy that was my failing HP2 PlayStation 2 save corruption thing. You missed that tragedy, so that's good. Okay, so from now on we should save like loads of time, hopefully. That's the plan at least. So from now on the splits are gonna be in our favor. Like the first 5 splits of HP2, they were rigged against us with fake time loss. Now we're gonna save time again. Now we're bringing it back, should be at least. Just after this cutscene and a lot of loads. But yeah, this should slowly but surely start saving time, which is nice. And then we'll see where we stand after HP2. We'll see what the pace is. Hey, it's Lord Farquhar, he's back. Is that the exact same model as in HP1, by the way? I don't remember how he looked in HP1. It's been too long ago.
I noticed that
at least it feels very long ago, that's for sure.
Very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with
I just hope stuff like that does not happen during the full series.
Did more damage to us than we...
Silence.
Yeah.
I would advise you both to make your way immediately to the Gryffindor common room.
Oh, that's a good thing to make sure, yeah, that the storm doesn't break anything. So at least your internet didn't die, but that's very, very smart, saving everything. And welcome back as well, Freaky. You're right on time for the worst part of this run. If it worked, I hope I didn't fuck up the corruption again, but I have the save state at least this time. If it doesn't work, then it's fine. I guess we just spin the wheel or something. Why not? If we're not gonna get to the end. That is an interesting camera perspective. Okay, so save game. Save over this. Override, thank you. And then I hope this works. I don't know, maybe I saved too late at the barrow. Might not work. I have no experience with this game. Yeah, there is corruption for HP2, but that we might have failed. Like essentially, if we've gotten it, then from this point on there's literally no gameplay. I mean, we will definitely be back in the minus if it works, Dams, but I don't know if it does. What does the entry we look like at Willow? Wait, I don't quite understand. Would love to answer that, but I don't know. Last chance to predict, true. Yo, Senna, I'm not sure if I failed it because I accidentally didn't, like, I tried to save and because of the stupid input lag on PlayStation 2. No, this looks good though. This looks correct. I saved like after the cutscene essentially. I don't know if that still works, but I'll try my best. But welcome in as well, Senna. Hope you've been doing well. This should hopefully still work. Like, that looked like the correct frame to be on, essentially. Why no gameplay? Yeah, that's where the save corruption comes into place. That's why we made a save at the barrow. So now we can, like, every time we load into a new area of the game, like a new day or night, we load back to the barrow save, and then for some reason, when loading back into the normal save, you can end the day. Okay, it does work. So we can at least continue. That is good. Cool. Happy about that. At least that's good to know as well that saving late does not kill it. But yeah, enjoy watching loading screens for the next half an hour. So how's everyone doing today? You know, how was your Tuesday? Anything interesting happen for anyone? Because I don't think I have anything. I went to the bank today and got money. That's the most interesting thing I can talk about. Going quite well, that's nice. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Yeah, now we just keep on doing this, essentially. We save, override our last save. Just don't override the barrow. Quit out. I said quit out. God, the input delay or like input lag on PlayStation 2 is insane. Dude, I literally pressed yes. Again. Okay, it just took a while. Okay, cool. Wait, is that a thing Malfoy says in HP2 PlayStation 2? Well, I wouldn't know because we skip it. Yeah, I mean, that's more interesting than my story Midnight, so that's something. Okay, wait for your PlayStation 5. That's good to hear as well. So that's definitely a cool story, at least, as well. Always nice to have some cash at hand. Yeah, definitely true. I mean, I still do pay sometimes with cash. Like, not often, but it's always good to have some just in case. In case you have sudden amnesia and forget your PIN or whatever, I don't know. Oh, I want a Steam Deck as well, but I'm still gonna wait until I have heard some, like, opinions about it. It depends on what it is. Like, supermarket, I do pay with cash quite often, actually. Most other things I don't. Or like grocery stores, I guess. Which I guess is also the most frequent thing you buy something in, technically. Yeah, the specs are even higher than they first announced for some reason. Freaking Steam holding back information. Like good, positive information. Hey, that's awesome, okay. Like every time you have anything done, by the way, any mod or like custom map, I would love to play them on stream if you let me. So definitely hit me up. But that sounds cool. That sounds really cool, actually. I love how long it takes. Wait, huh? Is that correct? No. That was weird. But I guess we got that. This should be house points, right? Once you have a decent first version, nice. Thank you, appreciate that. Online stores do not like cash. Well, obviously, but like all the other stores as well, I usually don't pay in cash. You have an itch to try this on your PlayStation 2. It's very easy. Like it's probably the easiest speedrun to learn With the biggest, like, time save as well. Go for it, Aranek. But please play this legitimately. Don't do the loading screen simulator to yourself. Nobody should ever put themselves through that. The HP single year 100%. Wait, I thought I deleted that one. Or is that one from YouTube? Like HP 5 was the last one. That's probably the one, right? Because we did an attempt of HP 1, which I deleted. But I appreciate that, mister. Yeah, HP 5. That was a cool one. That was actually enjoyable, if I recall correct. Yeah, there's like a very few cutscenes left. So that's essentially the rest of the game for us. Just a couple of cutscenes you can't skip. Yeah, Dumbledore's gonna have a hard time to rig it when we have 0 points. Yeah, people told me about that a lot. Apparently that's the thing that like a lot of kids did, just getting caught as Goyle, and I kind of like that. That's what I would have done as well if we could do that in HP2 PC. Yeah, have you seen my exclamation? You can do exclamation mark goals, by the way, mister. I don't know if you've seen that. That's my plan for 2021 anyway, so it's actually pretty perfect. Like the last side on that, or the last tab essentially. Like for this year, I want to be on all leaderboards. That's the idea. So those definitely help. And I prioritize the ones that are requested over the ones that are not requested for sure, obviously. The barrow. Whoops, I was a little bit confused on where to go. After today, we're on 2 more leaderboards. HP2, PlayStation 2 any percent, and Trifecta any percent. So that's cool. Getting there. There's some in there that I really don't want to do though, like HP4 DS or stuff like that. HP4 DS 100%. That's like a run I really don't want to do. Don't save over it again. I should be good from this point on, but yeah, I'd still need to make sure. I need to do my hardest to make sure. Dude, the lag in the menu is insane. It's just a menu. How can it lag that bad? Yeah, I'm actually missing HP1 glitchless Xbox. Kind of hoping you're going to be very bored. Oh, the full series? Yeah, we'll see. That's really on the back end though, but I'll maybe. Yeah, HP3 glitchless exists as well. Yep, HP3 Xbox glitchless. I did it like once. Most of my times that are not PC are like usually easy to beat. And a lot of the PC ones I can definitely beat as well, yeah. What? How does it... Okay, I shouldn't buffer the end day. Like for some reason the game cannot comprehend. It's more than the game itself, surely, yeah. Yeah. Of course, you need more resources for good menus than for the game. Why is there no loading screen for the menus? Oh wait, there is. Like there actually is. HP1 was a PB. It was quite good, Harpers. Welcome back as well. Or welcome in. And then I did like a really major mistake in HP2 PlayStation 2 and I hate myself for it. God, we're only at day 1. It's so long until this is done. Oh yeah, the menus are really shit. Like they actually suck. Oh, it's gonna be so many loading screens. This is gonna take so long. Actually, like it should only be 20 more minutes only. 20 more minutes of loading screens. How was HP3 floor, by the way? Who won the race? Also, I lost half an hour here because I accidentally overrode my barrow split, so I had to restart the run, which was fun. So this trifecta is absolutely terrible. Yeah, only 20 more minutes. Nothing, right? Easy. Oh, you were teaching him tricks. Ah. Is there anything new since he ran? I don't feel like there is. Oh, Lumos skip, actually. What is goal for 2023? Getting top 5 on all the leaderboards, which is a bit unrealistic, but I honestly, until 2023, it's a long time, so we'll see. I don't really know. It all really depends on how it looks at that point. That's a very good summarization of how I feel right now, Freaky, because this is fun. That is great. I mean, the run is not really alive. This run is, like, gonna be incredibly terrible, but I want to finish one. Just because. I have it as a request. I want to know that I can do all the runs. And I want to beat this by half an hour at some point. I mean, top 10 in all Harry Potter categories actually sounds realistic. Like that I can actually see myself getting, definitely. Top 5, oof, that's like hard. Yep, those are easy, that's true, mister. Like those we're gonna do eventually. Like they're even on the wheel, so we're gonna get those at some point. Dude, I've buffered twice and I couldn't end the day flow. That's why I changed. Like that's why I'm not doing it right now anymore. Literally the last 2 days when you weren't here yet, I did it and I was in the menu and I was spamming end day and nothing happened. So I had to go out again and go back in. So I don't know. PlayStation 2 just sucks. So I'll just do it a bit slower. At least it works that way. What input? I just hold select and X or like cross or whatever the fuck they call it. Is that wrong? Like I was on the correct menu as well, but end day didn't do anything until I re-entered the menu. Like I don't know. It was weird. Well, if they do that, then they risk a ban not only from Harry Potter Speedrunning, but also from SRDC, so... Want to hold X after you start holding select. Oh. But you can still hold both in the loading screen, right? I can try that. I can try that next time. That's good to know. Yeah, I think I pressed them at the same time. That's probably why then. Also, look at those gold splits. I love how End Night 1 wasn't even a gold split. Even though it was like comparing to some Xbox split, some random one. Not sure which one. But yeah, most of them from now on should be golds. How many splits do you have? I think it's until night 6 or something. Oh my god. No, not... I hate the menuing in this, man. It's so shit. Yeah, no, speedrun.com is actually... They take multi-accounting quite serious. Like, we had one in Harry Potter as well, but... Like, he didn't multi-account in Harry Potter, but he had, like... one account where he submitted Harry Potter runs on, and then another one like where he submitted other runs on. It was really weird, but it's also banned at some point. Hello? I pressed it. Thank you. Like, they really don't... I mean, and I think that's good, because multi-counting is really... That's an asshole thing to do. Just to keep people, like, out of the top 5 or something. Like, imagine Flo just makes, like, 4 accounts. Nobody would be able to get the top 5 ever again. So, yeah. And hey, Totara, welcome in. Yeah, maybe banned in one community or something. Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, multiple Twitch accounts is fair, but multiple SRDC is kind of meh. And yo, Ozer, welcome in. 6. I'll gladly look for that in the next loading screen, dude. You cannot menu in this. It takes so long until it like actually recognizes your input. And how's it going, Ozer? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Ooh, we didn't have that one yet, I think. It's a pink one. No, I think we had that at some point, but I don't remember the flavor. Actually instantly found it. Okay, let's actually first of all try the pause buffering. If it works the way Flo said. Select and now cross. Yeah, it's not that hard to figure out, that's true. I mean, I assume it's rare that people use that vindictive, but I've definitely happened before. Also still losing time on this split, great. It's gonna taste like piss. The pink one? I think the pink one was a good one, if I recall correct, but I don't quite remember. I think that's the split. It sounded good. Yeah, that works that way, Flo. That's good to know. It could be... No, bubblegum looks different. I've seen bubblegum before as well. I think it was just generic, like, sweets, but we'll see. There you go. That's your pink. I'm a tiny bit scared, though, after reading chat. Oh, that is nice, though. I really don't know what it is, but that is nice. Is it strawberry? I think it's strawberry, actually. Another loading screens. Oh, this is gonna be loading screens until the end of HP2. Nope, we do not save over that. Hell no. Don't do the same mistake again. Yeah, this is... I think this is strawberry. I don't know why strawberry would be pink though, but they have like 3 red beans already, so it makes sense. When's the next 3 GBA? Don't think I have any scheduled right now, but latest during full series, I guess. Go with the flow. That's a good one. That would be a good multi-account actually. I like that one. Yeah, thank you for that bean request. That's a nice one. I checked what actually, like, I checked what flavor it's supposed to be, but I'm pretty certain on strawberry. Maybe, Emson, maybe that is actually part of the reason. Strawberry is usually the one with the wrong color. Wait, what do you mean usually? Where else is strawberry the one with the wrong color? Now I'm curious. Application frame host. Rasmus. Yo, you're here. Welcome in. You got in late. You also got in during like literally the worst time because this is terrible. HP2 PlayStation 2 is just a terrible run. But I promise we're making progress. It's not just loading screens, I promise. But I hope you've been doing well. Good to see you around. It's been a while. And thank you very much for the good luck. Can buffer the save. Interesting. Yeah, it's for now I'm fine with how much or how little we're buffering, I guess. Dude, it's like 6 minutes per split because the loads are so insanely long. It's like 13 more minutes, then we're good. Hold start, then down, then cross. Okay, I'll try that. Guess that makes sense, yeah. It's kind of weird how you can do that in the loading screen. Could be gummy bears as well, actually, Jürgen. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll do one. Oh, there's a cutscene, fuck's sake. Of course it doesn't work here. Okay, I was scared I glitched the menu. Okay, let's check what the actual flavor was.
Are being calculated.
Oh, it was candy floss. That tasted an awful like strawberry. Maybe it was like strawberry tasted candy floss. Who knows? No, it's not loading simulator. See, look at this cutscene. There's more to this game. There's some amazing cutscenes in between. Is it actually 6 days? Oh, it's 5, thank God. So we're like more than halfway done with this, which is nice. Yeah, no, I would be definitely down to do one glitchless one. Like glitchless HP2, PlayStation 2, for sure. I mean, I have to. It's on my list of the goals for this year. Gotta do it until the end of the year. Typically cotton candy is pinky strawberry. Oh, okay, so that actually makes sense then. Why can I not close this? Okay, just PlayStation 2 doing PlayStation 2 things. Let's see if this buffers it correctly. You wrote yourself a reminder, nice. But again though, like this is one of the easiest speedruns to get into. So if anyone wants to learn a quick speedrun, I mean I guess 1 and 5 GBA are easier, especially HP1. Yeah, you just get 0 house points. Yeah, but I mean, maybe that's just Hogwarts for you. You cannot get more than a D. Loading screen hype. This is so fun. I love this. Also, I have no idea what my splits are, by the way. Do not pay any attention to them whatsoever, please. I'll delete all of those golds afterwards. No, that sucks to hear, Dumpert. Hope that gets better soon. That really does suck to hear. 1 GBA is incredibly free to get into, and it's very short as well. Even Dumbledore will have an issue rigging this, I feel like. Like, even for Dumbledore, this will be hard to give Gryffindor the win. Yo, Horizons as well. God, that's been a while. How have you been? Good to see you around here. Dude, so many people rejoining today. That's pretty awesome. I mean, it's a long run as well, but that's still pretty awesome. Can't believe this has only been 4.5 hours. It feels like I'm sitting here for like the length of an octofactor at this point. Yeah, that's how you buffer it, huh? Gotcha. That is actually quite easy, doing that. Apparently we're at the Polyjuice potion. Only 2 more days after that, so we're getting there. We're getting there with the loading screens. True. But that would be a bit of an obvious, like, rigging it, right? Just destroying the hourglass. But, I mean, Dumbledore was never the guy for subtleties. Like, in HP1, it was pretty obvious as well. Yeah, it's so weird that, like, some of the cutscenes you have to watch. The trademark riddle cutscene. I'm looking forward to that one. That's gonna be fun. We still need some more loading screens until then, I guess. I think that's where I split. I don't really know. It's hard to tell between all the loading screens. This is such a terrible run. I hate everything about this, I have to say. Like, this is actually terrible. And I really do not want to do this in a full series, because it feels like you're gonna fall asleep. I mean, at least this is easy, so that's something. I think you need to split on loading screen, probably. Have you learned Luma skip? I mean, I knew how, like, I know how it works in theory. I have never done it successfully, actually. Wait, we're still at the Polyjuice? Oh, no, yeah, no. We're not at the Polyjuice potion anymore. We override it right now. Yeah, that's fair. But at least you had more fun in the meantime, Freaky. Because you didn't have to watch that many loads. Well, the idea is, like, we skip all of the level, essentially, with the, like, RAM abuse or whatever it is. That's the idea, Andra. So we don't play any of the level, but in exchange, because of the trick we do, but in exchange, like, the loading screens still exist, essentially. And yo, ZMR, welcome in. Anything you missed? Nah. Except that this run is not great. Imagine submitting this to ESA. Like, I'm glad they at least didn't accept this into Potterthon. Or they didn't, right? just want to verify. They didn't, did they? Because that would have been fucking terrible. What? I was doing quit game. But yeah, essentially every time we finish a day or like part of a day, they give us more loading screens. That's why it's so many. But the upside of the trick is we don't have to play the level in between. Like, the loading screens would happen anyways. Now it just looks worse because they happen right after each other. Yeah, it's a good game to read chat. It's a good game to eat beans in. True. Set up predictions. It's pretty good for all of that. Talk to someone on Discord, like DM someone. All works. This really is like, the second half is literally just chatting. Nah, I will do glitchless eventually, but I haven't done it yet. Dude, that's a gold. Which is just completely fucked up as well, so doesn't really matter. Can you even like call this a speedrun? Alright, have a good one, Andra. Welcome, or see you back in a couple hours maybe. That's just PlayStation 2, DJ DDM, and welcome in. I mean, again, it seems worse because of the trick we do. It seems like there's more cutscenes than there actually are. HP3 is not like this. Yeah, HP3 is actually okay. Definitely. We just need 3 more of those things than we got there. 3 more saves and quits and reloads, which is like 9 more loading screens or something, and then we're there. But we have some cutscenes at least now to make it a bit less annoying. I know that HP2 6th gen came out before HP1, so HP2 PlayStation 2 came out before HP1 PlayStation 2. I don't know if, like, I feel like all of the 3 consoles got released the same, like around the same time at least. Are these games all free? Sadly not. I actually paid a lot of money for those shitty games. I mean, they're okay, but like the speedruns really suck for the most part, but had to get them as a Harry Potter speedrunner, but nah, I play them on actual hardware, so I have the discs. You can play them on emulator though for free, but that's a legal gray area, so for legal reasons I cannot advise you to do that, but yeah, if you look hard enough on the internet, you can find like emulators for it. Okay, there's a cutscene apparently. Dude, I am pressing select. Thank you.
Harry, what do you think of this?
Okay, time to watch some cutscenes. Did I miss splitting once? Did I miss one? I don't remember, or I'm not sure.
Riddle.
Allegedly, there's emulators. Exactly. I heard from a friend.
Awards for special services for the school
Except for the Xbox version. That one does not run on emulator, but PlayStation 2 and GameCube you can play on emulator without major issues, which is nice. So excited to play Hogwarts Legacy. Same here. Absolutely same here.
Harry went to bed before anyone
Really
else
hope
in
it's
his
not gonna be a
dormitory
disaster,
got
because it's
home.
either
Mainly
gonna
because
be
he
like
wanted to
nice or it's gonna
examine
be a
Riddle's
complete
diary.
disaster.
He
One
sat
of
on
the
his
two.
four-poster
There's
and
no
flicked
way
through
it's
the blank
anything else.
until
Yeah, welcome in as well, of course. Kugon, I think. Hope I didn't butcher that. And see you later, Apis. Enjoy your food. I mean, there's nothing to watch here anyway, so...
Of course
This is gonna be longer than a 110 though, isn't it? Didn't people tell me Sammy has a 110, or is that Flo's time? Which we're obviously not beating, RTA. Hey Norse, welcome in as well. Pa'a. I'll drink some water while we watch Harry Potter do some things.
Harry sat entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Actually no. Because
What you doing down here, Tom?
Well, no, actually, yeah, true, yeah.
It's all over.
You can, like, this one you cannot play on emulator in the full series though, so you would have to own this on PlayStation 2, which I think you do, as you mentioned earlier. So yeah, you could do a full series. You just have to play HP 1 and 3 on GameCube, which is, I think, a little bit slower, but not by a lot, like on GameCube emulator. But yeah, this game emulators are not allowed for like any. It's a separate category because they're very inaccurate. Yo, anime. Yeah, all those glorious loading screens. God, this run is like actually terrible. Hands down, I don't like HP1 GBA Hundo. That's terrible, but this run is just the worst. I also enjoy Pokemon Unite Horizon. No worries at all, by the way. Good to hear that you're having fun playing that. And thank you for the lurk while doing it. At least we could watch a cutscene. I'd rather take like a really shitty cutscene than you know, going to go back to the loading screen bonanza. But I think we're back at it again. I feel like I forgot a split once. Did I? Not sure. We'll see. If this on PlayStation 2, Paldo. Honestly, I don't think it matters for this. It matters for PlayStation 1 games. For this one, I think it's actually the same. HP 2, PlayStation 2. I don't think it loses time. I might be wrong. He's not even just asleep. He's just like blacked out. Too much alcohol. He's dreaming of the barrow every time as well. 2 PlayStation 2 PAL is slower. Oh. I've heard from multiple people that it's actually like similar, but like I thought it only matters for HP 1. Like I don't really care because I have both, like I have all consoles and TSC, but that's what I thought. But fair enough. If that's how it actually works. Actually true. Harry doesn't really know any good spell to defend himself at this point, does he? So yeah, the sword is probably more valuable. But it shouldn't be much, right? Like it's maybe a short or like a small difference. I still feel like I missed a split, or is this correct? No, this has to be correct, surely. You can't really miss a split in this. That's the next one. So it should be 2 more save and quits, and then we're done. Then we watch some cutscenes, and then there's the end. God, can't wait for this to be over. That's a long load. Did it crash? I mean, it's still moving, the thing. What is this load?
Oh.
I guess that's such a rough cutscene. They just needed 20 years to load it in.
I need to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Top 100 in Pokemon Unite. What the fuck? Yeah, you've been keeping up the grind. That's quite impressive. GG's. That is quite high up. Loading can crash. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. The load is usually long. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't think fast disk speed works for this game, right? At least I remember people telling me that at some point. Or should I actually have turned that on? I mean, it's fine. It's loadless anyways, but...
Let's go.
I thought it doesn't do anything for this. Feel free to correct me, then I turn it on for the next one. Yeah, I thought it's only PlayStation 1. Thank you so much for the 2 months as well, Horizon. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. We have a lot of animated ones now, which is nice. Doesn't matter for PlayStation 2 games. Okay, that's what I thought. I think the disc is just slow. I must have slept in, yeah. Like 20 days in a row, Harry, you slept in. Fuck's sake, man. I never had it, ZMR. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's always a chance. I never heard of anyone having it either, but I also didn't look into this game too much. Who knows with this game, to be honest. Emote's looking sick. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm actually quite happy with the animated ones. We also have like one more slot that we can use, technically. God, this is actually like torture on actual hardware. On emulator, this wasn't too bad, but on actual hardware, this is legitimate torture. Watching this, because every load is like a minute. At least that's how it feels. Yeah, making good emotes is hard. Like, finding ideas for emotes is already hard, honestly. I always struggle with that, at least. A wild loading screen appeared. Something completely new. Yeah, sorry for that, Freaky. Sorry for having you watch this shit, but I promise HP3 it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. It's gonna be better. I promise. It's a better run. I mean, that is a nice emote, though. That's a cute one. I like that. I do like that a lot, by the way. Did you draw that yourself, or did you commission it? Ooh, nice, Horizon. On stream, actually? Dang, I must have missed that. Like, I usually, well, not every time of the day, of course, but I every now and then scour Twitch for casual playthroughs. Anything after the fact, nah. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be too late for me. It's gonna be like 11 or something. Yeah, I commissioned all of them as well. Or like, at least I had other people make them, more talented people than me. They're linked in my description, by the way, if you want to give them a visit. But my art skill is also not even close to being good enough. I made some of them myself, like the ones that are not drawn, that are just like photoshopped out. I can do that, I can crop things out and remove the background. Oh yeah, follow emote slots as well, I don't know. I feel like the follow emotes are so useless. Also, look at that difference in points, holy shit. Like, I personally feel like follow emotes are so useless. You can only use them in the channel you're followed in. Like, what's the point? I mean, I guess they can be quite cool, and there's some extra emote slots for channel, but I don't know. Maybe, like, at some point I'll get on making some, but not anytime soon. Hey, nice whip, there you go. Finally enough for the meme run. GG's. Your grandfather just help you with the restricted section? I almost quit the game. Holy shit, that was bad. Or that could have been bad. I mean, it would have not have been the worst, but it would have meant some extra loading screens. Gryffindor versus Slytherin. You sure that's where we're at, game? I have no idea. Oh yeah, true. You did rename the Weasley Gambit. Well, you know, it's fine, Henrik. You're gonna get your points. We're gonna get your points. Probably 2 PlayStation 2 Gryffindor, because they literally score 0 points in this entire thing. Yeah, the end one will save a lot. We're gonna be like quite a bit ahead, but we have to go until, I think, only one more save and quit. I think this is the last one, actually. I'm pretty sure. Should be the last one. My RTA is so bad, though. I wonder what this is loadless. No, we don't fight that. We don't do anything. There's like literally no gameplay. We watch one more cutscene. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would love to say yes, because that fight is actually cool, but no. Sadly, we're just gonna watch loading screens and quit out of the burrow. And load back into our game. It's a good fight on PlayStation 2. Or at least the, like, atmosphere is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's epic. Exactly. I wouldn't say it's like a good boss fight, but it's an epic boss fight. Like, it's a cool boss fight. Very sad for No Snake. Very, very sad. Hey, we're gonna see that whenever we play this glitchless. We'll give it a shot glitchless eventually, for sure. I promise. So we're gonna come back to this at some point, and do it like not any %, because this run is terrible. I wonder what this loadless time is gonna be. I think it's okay, but apparently not great. Okay, that's another one done. 3 minutes saved. From now on, it should only be cutscenes. Let me see. Yeah, it's not a sub 50, Sag. Kinda thought it could be, but I guess That was too bad in some spots. I don't remember which spots, but there were apparently some. Do save and quit. I actually don't know how that one works, to be honest. Also, dang, it's warm in my... Yeah, that would be great if you can explain that to me as well, by the way. I mean, I honestly wouldn't even know how, to be fair, Freaky. No, Loadless timer is actually very consistent. It's pretty good for PlayStation 2. It ends after you go into Great Hall, yeah. Hold start and save, then load the save. Oh, that's all there is? So you do the same thing? Oh, okay. Because usually you cannot save in cutscenes, right? I mean, I do that next time in like full series. That's good to know though. How much of the game is left? Nothing. I mean, the first half an hour is left that you play. Yeah, dude, I think this deserves the house cup. We like slept through the basilisk. This one is weird, lets you save. Yeah, that is very weird. Good to know though. Also, sorry for triggering people with the mouse cursor. I know it was on the splits. I apologize. Yeah, there's like a 52 or something. I don't know, it's fine. It's good enough. Don't really care.
When you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
Didn't feel that bad, but I must have... I mean, I died like once or something. So I guess it makes sense. God, this run fucking sucks. Cool. Be right back. Alright, there we go. I hate this, like, replugging of consoles. It's, like, actually terrible. Ugh, dude, I'm actually sweating. I apologize for that, but man, it's warm in here. I think I'll get some... Actually, I'll get some new water on the first cutscene. Yeah, Europeans actually have a disadvantage to Americans with this, by the way, because we have to plug in the power source as well into the thing. So I feel like we should get like actually time save awarded to this, honestly.
That I am up to no good.
Thanks for changing the game. Oh, have we even changed to HP2 like ever? But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's great how that saved an hour and 11 minutes, I know. Even though it was like really shit. And I saved time on that transition, what the fuck? I mean, you could, but the power converters are like freaking $60. Like, just to save like 2 or 10 seconds or whatever. I mean, to be honest, replugging the power source isn't the problem. Like, it's plugging it into the capture card is what takes a while. Yeah, that's what I did, Flo. Well, yeah, no. I also had to change the disc. I should have changed the disc during PlayStation 2. Okay, give me a... Is this long? The cutscene after train is long, right? Oh, it was HP2. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is not long at all. Good thing I didn't go for water. I thought so. I thought it wasn't that long in the slightest, so... Quite nice. Also, playing this game without the sound delay is so nice. Oh, transitions are always RTA. And I kind of like that. It gives you like a nice, you know, a nice sense of hurry, and you actually have to physically move, which is not good when it's as warm as it is right now in my room. When the Mantis attack, you have quite a bit. Like after, right? Or before that? Harry Potter 1 is the one with the long intro? Yeah, true. We've witnessed that twice today. 3PC and 6th gen is almost identical. Well, 3PC is like 1.5 minutes, if I'm not completely mistaken, right? So it's actually quite a bit slower, faster in Xbox.
Let's go and find Scabbers.
After the Ron drag. Okay, thank you. Then I'll get some more water.
Potty and the Weasel.
Potty and the Weasel. Cool. This game should be a lot more fun. Also, the 4-hour estimate for this is very not correct. Like, I made my trifecta splits after or before I even had a run of HP3 any percent, like before I even had a run or did a run. And I never finished one. Nice, good start. And I never finished one, so this is still like my split file essentially. Nah, I was still okay, I guess. Dude, Malfoy is the barkeeper, you know. 13-year-old, he learned all of the recipes. He can mix you anything. Did my timer stop in the load, by the way? Did anyone pay attention? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. And on the wrong layout. There we go. Now it should. We'll observe that. We'll observe if it does. If not, then I don't really know what I do, but if not, then we have an issue. Harry, mixologist. Yep, that's his job. Yeah, I'm still gonna watch this cutscene though, but after dragging him around, like you guys said. Honestly, the cutscenes in 6th gen are like actually so much better than PC. It's crazy. Like they just in every aspect is just better. But to be fair, the gameplay mostly isn't. So I guess that's the redeeming quality. Yeah, that's the one time the dragging segment makes sense. And it's great how the devs completely forget that this exists. I mean, it happens once more in Potions, and then after Potions they completely forget that this exists. And they just, I don't know, they just don't care until the very end when you do it randomly, like twice. It's a weird mechanic. Like, it's an interesting mechanic, but it's a weird mechanic. This is RNG, right? How often you get attacked? Yeah, they're very close. Like, there's a tiny bit of difference in, like, graphic style and some minor things, but they are very close, Jetpack. That's why they're also interchangeable in this run. Like, you could play this on GameCube or PlayStation 2 if you wanted. It's just that Xbox is the fastest. Ooh, that's a good one, actually, Della. And with that joke, I'm gonna get some water. That's a nice one, though.
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
What? Are you okay? Yeah. What happened? Who screamed? No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor town.
I also went and opened all the windows I have in this house, so maybe there's gonna be some nice breezes coming in. We'll see.
The gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears.
Oh, okay. So it's not random if you get it, gotcha. How much was the green screen? I actually do not know. It was a birthday gift from my sister, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy we have it. I mean, I'm looking forward to actually playing like Hogwarts Legacy and stuff when I can actually put myself like in the game. Oh, whoops! I'd made myself disappear. That was not proving my point, but you know what I want to say. And when we're actually like doing casual stuff that's not speedrunning, so I can put myself in the game. Should be cool.
That's wicked.
It is wicked. I forgot what to do here for a second, so I opened the thing twice. That's okay. Yeah, that's just 6th gen for you, where you just can easily like go and get some water, open your windows. HP3 Xbox cutscenes are the best cutscenes out of the HP games. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, they're actually well done. They're actually super well done. Some of the characters look a bit weird though. Like, I don't like all the character models, but they're mostly like PC except Snape, because he doesn't exist in PC. Stream Deck is pretty awesome as well. That's an awesome gift. I thought about buying a Stream Deck, but I don't know. It rained earlier, so that's why I closed them. Let's hope it doesn't anymore. Let's hope for today we're done with the rain. We'll see.
The Expelliarmus spell.
The Expelliarmus spell, just randomly in the common room, because why not? Also, I didn't split because I was busy getting water. So, whoops. That's fine. Every split in this is gonna be a gold, by the way. But yeah, we can get a sub 730, right? If Glacier Slide goes okay, I think we can get that. But it really depends on Glacier Slide.
Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's cool as well.
Cast Rependo at me.
Horizon. There's a lot of really cool uses for that. I wish I could learn from books like that. Yep, just absorbing the information, and then it's there instantly. Oh, is it the stupid taunt where he, I don't know, gets his hand up like that? Is that what they use actually? Oh, we have to do stuff. I thought we can still assault Ron. Whoops. It would be kind of funny if he like shoots early, like the douchebag he is. Oh, it's kind of bad, but it's okay. I don't care about those like micro time losses. Essentially, the big one is the Glacier Slide, and I'm actually worried about it because most tricks in this run, except being an absolute idiot in PlayStation 2, but most other tricks actually went quite well. So yeah. Kind of worried about Glacier Slide. We'll see. HP3 any percent is also a game I have to improve until the end of 2022. So we should start learning it a bit better, I guess. Do we go for the trick in here or not? What do you say, chat? What do you say? Marauder Slide or not? Most of you probably don't know what it is, and I can't blame you, but I still want your opinion.
Here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Also, Rib Ron. Go for it. Okay. It's the first input I get, so I'll obey. What do you have to lose? Oh, come on. How did that miss? I mean, to be fair, I really do not have much to lose thinking about it. I can try it like, I don't know, like 3 times or something. I think that's what I've done in my Hundo run. Tried. Oh no, it must have been any percent. I don't know. I've done it in 1 run like that. It is a pretty stupid trick. Yeah, I agree, because they even have scenes with them in the first movie. Like, they have filmed scenes with the Peeves, like with an actor and stuff. So I'm surprised it wasn't in the, like, extended edition either, I have to admit. That was a welcome in, Andre. Nice, winning the gamble. You win a lot of gambles lately. It's good to see. The luck's turning around. They took it out thinking it was too scary. I mean, the first, like, 2 movies are very, very... Well, I don't want to say childish. Also, my timer doesn't stop. I just realized. Well, that fucking sucks. Can you not do that? Oh, I hate this stupid odd, like, so stupid. Doesn't work properly.
Special. This way.
See if it works now.
Within this room is
Like, it's so... The loadless timer for those games is so fucking trash. Or at least the live spread component is. The timer is good, but the live spread component is just fucking awful. You lost every gamble in the last 2 weeks. Hey, you won this one. I saw that. You know, can't lie to me. Oh yeah, we need the old Weasley touch. I feel like you won yesterday as well, when you were like really happy that you won finally. Pretty sure. Also, if this like literally is not loadless, I'll have it retimed, because I set it up before the run and it worked. And if it doesn't work anymore, then it's not my fault. The mods have to retime that shit if the loadless timer doesn't work properly. Yeah, it's literally on there. I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, it's so fucking dumb.
Wow.
I'll try to fix it on the fly somehow, but I don't know. It worked before. It worked perfectly fine when I tested before the run, but it's just too shit to be consistent.
Those that dare to take
It's been such an annoyance with the loadless, honestly.
care of their friends.
Like, literally the only one where it actually works is HP2 PlayStation 2. That was a nice 0 points gamble. Oh wait, no, actually, it doesn't let you because it's 0 points. That's great. Bertie bots every flavor bean. Harry? You wanna jump, maybe? Okay, maybe we'll no jumpers today apparently. What the fuck was that? I mean, I was close to the wall, to be fair, but it was weird movement anyway. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Take it steady.
Okay, take it steady. He said while doing absolutely nothing because he's Ron Weasley. Hey, I guess you just gain sanity with that, Andre, looking at it. So that's something. I hate when they're like above the platform, because they can just fall into the void like that, which is obviously faster, but there's not really much you can do. Mate, actually this doesn't matter, right? No, this puts us right here, it's fine. Pesky Pixie Pestanomi, is that what he uses? I don't even remember. That's gotta be the Lockhart spell. Best voice line?
The old Weasley touch does it again.
The old Weasley touch does it again. I wonder what Ron uses the Weasley touch for. I'm sure Hermione knows. What's the best version of HP3? I think they're actually all pretty good, honestly. Like, also, this was so bad, I'm probably not gonna go for the trick. Just disclaimer. I know I don't have much to lose, but this was such a terrible section. Let's just do this normally. But I think that all of the 3 games are actually solid. I'm a bit biased because of PC. Like, I grew up with it. 6th Gen just has, like, shitty controls. Otherwise, it probably would be the favorite. But it has just really awful controls. Maybe that's just Xbox, but that's my big issue with it. 3GBA is really good as well, though, by the way. Like, that's a good game. They're just all actually really solid, but I'm PC biased. That's not gonna work. Shit. I wouldn't even cap that. Like, 3GBA is actually pretty good. Why is he not climbing that? Like, this trick is weird. Sometimes it works instantly and is, like, super easy. And other times he's just not grabbing that thing. And I don't quite understand why. Aim at the corner. This thing here, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I tried. Off the luggage? Oh, okay. Yeah, he still jumps off. Like, this should be close enough, right? And you welcome in. Dude, ugh, dude. Nice, this HP3 starting out amazing. Loadless timer not working. Luggage trick not working. Thank you, Harry. Guess I was, like, barely off. Oh, well, it's okay. Doesn't matter. I just want to finish a run, get some practice, whatever. Still okay. Also, I'm so glad that there's no animation picking those up in this game. That's a very good change from like HP1.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
Not that much of a puzzle, really, is it, actually? Like, we shoot a switch. Amazing puzzle. 10 out of 10. Game design. You need to be big brain to solve this. Yeah, aiming at the corner definitely helped, though. That was good. As we got there eventually, it was really slow, though. Not a good Marauders map at all. Not happy about this. Gonna be, like, far behind, BB. Yeah, I'll make sure that I fall off. There you go, Ron. I just fell off. We talked about that actually a lot before, but a Harry Potter strategy game would be amazing. Like a turn-based Harry Potter strategy game would be my dream. Maybe just of the Battle of Hogwarts, like one giant epic game about the Battle of Hogwarts. Like you have all the troops from the books, like all the characters, you can command them to different areas and stuff. With like permadeath. That would be really cool. They all have like different abilities and stuff. They could make a cool game out of that. And I really want that. But well. I mean, I'm more of a... What the fuck are you doing? Chill, book. I personally just like turn-based more than real-time. Like, I don't know why, but I'm okay with both, but I'm just kind of preferring turn-based. Maybe because I have more time to think, I don't know. It's not that hectical, I guess. Not that stressful. I have enough stress in my gaming with freaking speedrunning. Yeah, like an XCOM but Harry Potter. Yeah, something like that would be really amazing. Also true, I would need to have like a guest entrance in that game, of course. So people can kill me off in the game. Sounds good. Sounds normal to me. Alright, Hedwig, show me what you got. I just kicked my Xbox and the same moment it lagged. I was very scared, but it's fine. We're still going. Getting the map. Also, one of the 2 times they use Hedwig, by the way. They have so many interesting mechanics in this game. Well, this one is kind of dumb anyways, but they have like so many mechanics in this game and they never use them again. It's like really weird. Bella Nixol is strange. Hey, I would be happy being on the bad side as well, you know. Maybe they win for once if I help them, because I wouldn't do the same stupid mistakes that Voldemort does, like toying with his food. Pia totum locomotor. Yeah, and if you would have McGonagall on your team, she can like get the knights to come alive. Yeah, it would be, honestly, I don't know if I'm the only one that would be really hyped about that, but I would love that. Console so weak you lag jam with kicking Xbox. Now that would be a cool strat. NA Inverse, how was work? Welcome in. Good to see you around. This is not, I should have made that. I'm an idiot. I know I could have made that, but I was too scared. Well, I guess better safe than sorry, right? Sometimes. Whatever. At least that was good. Usually I huck the corner on accident, like he dodges into the corner. And this one you cannot make without hiding, apparently, from what people told me. Good. That is very nice to hear. Oh yeah, by the way, we've been wondering about like your YouTube videos. Are they purposely not available on speedrun.com? Like you cannot watch them on speedrun.com, which I've just been wondering if that setting is intentional or not. Because it's a bit rough to verify that stuff if you can't watch it on the website. That was bad. That was my fault. Oops. Also, it's Corona Snape, by the way. This is the part. How is he seeing? This is like not hard. This run has like everything going wrong. Intentional. Can you turn it off just for speedrun.com so we can verify them easier and people can actually watch them? Also, how is this like not working? Thank you. There we go. I guess my turn was like too small or something. Okay, Loadless time is still not working, by the way, which is great.
Our job here is done. Feel free to come by anytime.
Fuck this Loadless time, man. It's just fucking terrible.
At a very reasonable price.
Again, I'm talking about the live split component. Sinner did a good job, like he actually did. No jokes. He tried his hardest to make it work, but man, that live split component is absolute fucking trash. Just can't get it to match up.
Harry and Ron got up bright and early in preparation for their first defense against the dark arts class. However, not everyone
narrator interrupting himself.
lively that morning.
Hermione!
Hermione! What's the problem with it? It's awkward and unnecessary. Like, we have speedrun.com, so we have all the runs in one place, essentially. Like, usually if a link doesn't work, we don't accept stuff, usually. Like, that's why we want a YouTube or Twitch link, so they stay, like, forever and they work, like, embedded in the site. Like, it's fine, but it would be nicer, just generally. Fuck, I was supposed to be Harry, but I was drinking. Whoops. I guess Hermione it is, running out of the portrait. Yeah, it's time for Glacius. Yeah, still doesn't work. It's just so fucking stupid. Like, it's incredible. It's just... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. It's just dumb. It worked literally before I started it. So annoying. But hey, I mean, not my problem. Mods have to retime it. Which is probably gonna take them 20 weeks knowing the 6th gen mods, but still. Yeah, it's still not good enough. Also, I don't want to lose time fixing it, because every load I look at it and see how close it is, like how close it is to stopping. And, well, that loses me time, which is also very fair. It's good shit. Love this. What? You probably like if you put your kids into Hogwarts, you probably have to sign something, yeah, so they don't get in trouble.
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please?
It just literally doesn't work.
I would like you to go in there.
Doesn't matter what I do, it just doesn't. Well, okay, this is not going to be loadless then. Well, that kind of sucks. Now, Xbox loading, after PlayStation 2 loading, it seems like lightning fast, but nah, it's actually pretty good. Like, Xbox loading is actually pretty decent. Like, overclocking and stuff would not be allowed with that. I see, inverse. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't have to be, but would just be cleaner, I guess. Whoops. And welcome in, Bubba. Most accidents except death are fixed in an instant. Well, Harry's arm wasn't fixed in an instant, I guess. Yeah, the petrification either. Also, I still feel like people dying in Hogwarts is way more common than the books want you believe. Like, surely with a lot of, like, young wizards that they do not have control over their powers yet, there is gonna be death happening, right? Like, at some point. You have a very stupid question, alright. I'll answer it. I try. Nah, we have YouTube or Twitch VOD is what we accept as submissions. If it's anything else, it usually gets rejected.
I can't carry this on my own.
Because you never know where stuff leads.
I'm just so cold.
Yeah. Cry more, Hermione. I hope this one goes well. Dude, I hate this fucking thing. Every time we play this game, I have to rant about this. Like, come on, chat. Tell me that's not literally on the Switch. Like, what do you want from me, game? This? That was literally the same position. This is so poorly made. Like, this Switch is the worst thing about this entire game, actually. Hands down. Besides the loadless timer, that's even worse, but the Switch is up there. So annoying. Maybe Hermione just pretended to be helping. That sounds like Hermione with like physical stuff. No, it was literally, I put it in the same it was like on the Switch, that's the issue. It was fully on the Switch and it doesn't trigger. Like, it's just, yeah, it's usually EA coding, exactly. It's great. It's good shit. And then I moved it like a millimeter and then it was fine because, yep, reasons. I assume taxes. I mean, to be fair, like the ministry, they don't really spend money on much, do they? So they might as well spend money on Hogwarts. Like, what else does the ministry spend money on? I guess them employees. How does the ministry earn money, actually? Like, how does the government work in the wizarding world? Do they pay taxes? What do they pay taxes on? The wizarding world is really wondrous if you think about it. Also, please make it in there, mate. Why are you going sideways, my dude? Yeah, that's another good question that's never talked about in the books. Can you not just, like, magic money away, like, into existence? Or, I guess, duplicate it once you have it or something? Oh, this time he didn't slide enough. This trick is fucking dumb as well. Can they mine wizard Bitcoin with their wands? Asking the real questions here. They're paying Mr. Weasley about interviews about rubber ducks. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, I think. How the ministry jobs are literally just so people have work, I think. How's it, yo, Raven? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's illegal to create money. As if people would care. Like, if I could create money with just, like, a whip of my wand. Don't quote that, but if I could, then I would absolutely do that. I don't care if that's illegal. Who would find out anyways, right? Interesting, Harvey. Yeah, it should be B. No, actually, you should need to bind it in the fucking menu. Dude, can you please work? I don't understand why any of those isn't working, because nobody fucking can explain this trick, which is great. Hey, how does this trick work? Well, you gotta get a feeling for it. Nice. He's not sliding right now. Oh man, this HP3 has been absolutely garbage. Well, I guess it's a good thing the loadless timer doesn't work, because this is not having a chance to PB anyways, but still. Yeah, shut up, Hermione. You know it's crazy cold. I want to get out of here same as you do. That actually also means that the prediction is probably fucked again, by the way. Shoutouts to the loadless timer, ruining everything. Let's go. Pock. Good stuff. I love console speedrunning because it's totally not stupid. Welcome back, Woody. Hope you've been doing well. Yep, that is very true, Rasmus. That is literally very true. But that is the one thing I got when I started learning this. Can you please get this, Harry? It's been fun, but... What did you miss? Not much. HP3 loadless time isn't working, the usual, because fucking trash.